Vulcanize.
Emotional, damn it!
はじめまして。私はロドスから来たアルデリアです。今は潮域と地質災害の関係性について研究しています。以前からお噂を聞いていて伺いたいこともたくさんあって、先輩って呼んでもいいですか？
教えろよ。
事故の原因は記録します。ミニーさん、お疲れ様です。
土曜食事でもどうかな。それからメンテナンスをしたいんだ。その日流れ星が何か情報をつかんだら必ず君と
そうなの？もし見られたら最高ね。今日の風はどう？休みの日はどこに行こうかな。リフレッシュした。
土曜食事でもどうかな。それから外で一緒に看板のメンテナンスをしたいんだ。その日流れ星が降るらしくて君と。
そうなの？もし見られたら最高ね。
この前2号で最高点まで登った人がいたらしい。
何か情報をつかんだら
アークライトさんかな。
必ず
私も見ましたよ。
教えろよ。
四国工業新しい武器セットがいいらしいぞ。
土曜食事でもどうかな。それから外で一緒に看板のメンテナンスをしたいんだ。
この前
その日
2号で最高点まで登った人がいたらしい。
さすがヒーロー様、お忙しいね。もし見られたら最高ね。
何か情報をつかんだら必ず相棒の俺に教えろよ。
四国工業新しい武器セットがいいらしいぞ。
この前2号で最高点まで登った人がいたらしい。アークライトさんかな。私も見ましたよ。
土曜食事でもどうかな。それから外で一緒に看板のメンテナンスをしたいんだ。その日流れ星が降るらしくて俺に教えろよ。君と。
この前
そうなの
2号で最高点まで
も
登った人
し見られたら
がいたらしい。
最高ね。
アークライトさんかな。私も見ましたよ。
何か情報をつかんだら
土曜
食事でもどうかな。俺に教えろよ。それから外で一緒に看板のメンテナンスをしたいんだ。その日流れ星が降るらしくて君と。
そうなの？もし見られたら最高ね。
この前2号で最高点まで登った人がいたらしい。アークライトさんかな。私も見ましたよ。
必ず相棒の俺に教えろよ。
四国工業新しい武器セットがいいらしいぞ。
土曜食事でもどうかな。それから外で一緒に
2号で最高
看板
点まで
のメンテ
登った人
ナンスをしたいんだ。
がいたらしい。
その日
アークライトさんかな。
流れ星が降るらしくて
私も見ましたよ。
君と。
そうなの？もし見られたら最高ね。
必ず相棒の俺に教えろよ。
四国工業新しい武器セットがいいらしいぞ。
この前2号で最高点まで登った人がいたらしい。アークライトさんかな。私も見ましたよ。
土曜食事でもどうかな。それから外で一緒に看板のメンテナンスをしたいんだ。その日流れ星が降るらしくて
2号で最高点まで登った人がいたらしい。
そうなの？
アークライトさんかな。
もし見られたら
私も見
最
ましたよ。
高ね。
この前2号で最高点まで登った人がいたらしい。
土曜食事でもどうかな。それから外で一緒に看板のメンテナンスをしたいんだ。その日流れ星が降るらしくて君と。
そうなの？もし見られたら最
2号
高ね。
で最高点まで登った人がいたらしい。アークライトさんかな。私も見ましたよ。
何か情報をつかんだら必ず相棒の俺に教えろよ。
四国工業新しい武器セットがいいらしいぞ。
土曜食事でもどうかな。
2号で最高点まで登った人がいたらしい。
外で一緒に
アークライトさ
看
んかな。
板のメンテナンスをしたいんだ。
私も見ましたよ。
その日流れ星が降るらしくて君と。
そうなの？
何か情報をつかんだら
もし見られたら最高ね。
必ず相棒の俺に教えろよ。
四国工業新しい武器セット
この前
がいいらしい
2
ぞ。
号で最高点まで登った人がいたらしい。アークライトさんかな。私も見ましたよ。
土曜食事でもどうかな。それから外で一緒に甲板のメンテナンスをしたいんだ。
2号で最高点まで登った人がいたらしい。
流れ星が降るらしくて、
アークライトさんかな。
君と
私も見ましたよ。
そうなの？もし見られたら最高ね。
この前2号で最高点まで登った人がいたらしい。アークライトさんかな。私も見ましたよ。
土曜食事でもどうかな。
今日もいい一日になりますように、先輩。地が荒らされ、こんな様子になってしまうなんて。命の気配もありません。休みの日はどこに行こうかな。 の大地を自分の足で歩いて初めて感じる命の息吹。これこそエンドフィールドが戦い続ける理由。
Yes, hello, hello. Was I muted all this time? I think I was muted all this time. Okay. First things first, I wanna address that earlier on, I think at the start of the stream, we had some audio issues. So that's the biggest problem that happened. So I think I tried to get rid of that and sort out the issue, and it turns out I actually accidentally muted myself throughout this entire time. Nobody told me anything. I didn't know what's going on, and I was just rambling away without knowing. Okay, that being said, I want to probably sit down on a proper stream to talk about probably in a few days time the impact that Endfield has had on the gacha space so far, and how well it's actually been doing. Now, the sad part about this is that I do think that Arknights as a whole, the entire franchise, has a very big issue with a very simple buzzword that a lot of people will throw around. It's called niche. Unfortunately, it's not going to be for everyone. Not that accessible. I think accessibility is a huge issue because there is a lot of depth and probably a little too many layers. You can liken it to an onion, I suppose. Onions are not something everyone will like and has a lot of layers, right? So we can call this the Arknight's onion. You're not going to love it, for most part, if you are the casual player and it's not aimed at the casual player. much as they try to, I guess, babysit and handhold people through all these tutorials and learning more about the game, it really does say a lot when there are still people out there. I've seen a couple of sentiments from various social medias, Reddit or whatnot, and everyone is saying the same exact thing. That, you know, the general consensus is that it's not really hitting as some might have hoped, because let's be real here, even in the original Arknights game, we had a problem with being niche because it is a tower defense game, and tower defense games are not exactly common. Right? There are popular ones like PvZ, which everyone knows and has probably played at some point in their life. And then there's some homages from the Arknights game to PvZ mechanics as well, and honestly speaking, if I want to be honest, right, the building aspect of Endfield came from RA. I'm very sure that is the prototype for it. That was basically the blueprint for what they wanted to produce for Endfield. So they were like, why not turn reclamation algorithm into a full-fledged game? And this is where we are now. And okay, the steward can actually help us do all these. And then you have all these tier trees, right, which is fantastic. There are games with tier trees that are very branched out really deep. Like I think, was it Path of Exile? Path of Exile does that. So a lot of people still play Path of Exile as well. PoE is very popular even today. You know, I think Destiny has a similar thing as well. So all these influence the implementation of how NT wanted to do it. Now that being said, the important thing is that we need to eventually address that the reception to Endfield, whether it's from the original Arknights game, where people stayed or tried it out for the IP, or you know, just because it's the new thing on the block, we don't know. But someone gotta address that, and hopefully it's me. Now that being said, the new video I made was based on the PayPal mess up that they had on the first day, and I think the PayPal issue may actually play into some people's minds in terms of like the spending aspect of it. They are not gonna use PayPal anymore because it's been disabled for the moment. Until they ever sort it out again, it may eventually become another viable option for people to use to pay, but that's not the issue right now. I feel like the trust has been lost for a little bit, and there's been no announcement with the compensation for the incident. We only got the 30 million. That's all we got, the 30 million celebration. Alright, I'm gonna try to implement ARDELIA into this for a bit. I'll take out Chen, I guess, and throw in ARDELIA for a little bit. I'm very surprised that there were still people sticking around, considering I was muted this entire fucking time. Okay? Because I was a bozo. I think I was recording some stuff as well earlier on today. So I don't know if it's that or just me switching it off by accident. Because sometimes I click a M button and all of a sudden I go mute. So now importantly is you guys still were able to hear the game, right? It was just that my input was basically my microphone was muted. So the volume's okay now, right? You was R even? What? R even? You weren't even watching? I mean, I'm not exactly the most watchable creator right now playing Arknights Endfield, so yeah, you can go watch your favorite content creators that are not named me and see how they do. I'm gonna play my way really slowly as well, so it is what it is. If you want progress, this is not the place for it. That is absolutely certain, I can tell you that. I know there are some creators who already rushed like fucking authority 50 or something already. How the hell do you grind that fast? Authority 50. You pass the 45 mark, which is the I think the last of your rewards actually for the authority levels, because you top out at 45. So going 50 is like how will you even describe that? The world. Sorry, was it the player rank, right? The player rank in other games where all of them top out at 60. I don't know if this is the case for Endfield. If that's the case, then yeah, well, it's tied to your exploration level ultimately. I'm still at exploration 1, I think, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, I think I'm still at exploration 1. I'm very sure of that. So this is the thing. I'm completely stuck at exploration 1 at the moment, because I have not done enough of the main mission. So it's the same with other games who share a similar system. Zenless has the, what was it, the proxy level, I suppose, the proxy rank. You got all the way up to legendary. Genshin got their world level. Ours is called exploration level, and we cannot feasibly get to a certain exploration level, which right now I'm like completely stuck at exploration level 1. So yeah, I'm going to cry, I guess, for that. Meanwhile, please do check out my video and try to support the video. Get it to maybe. I'm not asking for a lot for my latest video. I just want it to hit maybe 100 views. That is all I ask for. 100 views is hard, man, these days, especially if you are not a known creator at all. That being said, even if you're a known creator, right, it's also really hard to get past 10,000, especially if your quality of content isn't there. I think from what I was doing, I wouldn't say it's high quality content, but I did try my best. Because the level of detail is a little bit rough to go source out every single one, you know? Especially with the... You're not embroiled in the middle of it. I tried my best though. I tried my best to source certain things. Okay, where's my Ardelia? Oh, I want to craft gear. Wait, hang on. I want to craft gear. What's this? Eh? What's this? Is this the center? I didn't have that in the PC though. Is it just me being blind? Oh well. I want to craft gear, bro. I'm not playing on PC. I'm essentially mirroring my screen on from the phone. So if you see that today is so much smoother than day 1, it is because I am playing on the phone. My phone can play on high settings, my PC can't. The absolute irony of it. The PC is supposed to be more like equipped to play this game at a higher graphical level, right? Apparently not. Oh, this is the level 36. I'll just agility and strength. Isn't this for the guards then? Strength is for HP as well. This is for the defenders. Oh, we need one more authority level, and I will not be able to do it then. Barium component. Oh shit, we haven't even unlocked the new ore yet. We can only go at the 28 and we can't do the 36 stuff. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, what's that thing inside?
よく観察しているね。
Oh, is it for this? Then there's one more around. Hang on, let me scan for stuff. Oh, there's 3. Okay. But there's one more? But it can't be too far away, right? It has to be around this area. Oh, that's whack. Yes, hi, Schismatis. Where the heck is that last thing? Now, for the people who were here on stream yesterday, my Twitch stream was okay, but apparently my YouTube stream didn't get saved. So yesterday's stream was a dud on the YouTube side. And not much I can do, honestly. And that last one gotta be around here somewhere. Can we not see this? Why is she so... I can transfer the VOD from Twitch to YouTube by link accounts. But I'm doing multi-stream, so it actually has like 2 different ones. My current YouTube one should be working though. I checked it before I shut off the window, I think. Yeah, where is our explosive stuff? Do we have to blow that thing up? Reactive device. It changes its operation mode when the attack or hit by an okay. It is often used as a switch for high voltage fences or bounce devices. That's so nice. I actually did the right thing. Now, we were here the other day and I didn't figure it out, but here we are. Is it possible to... wait. Do we have to throw one more? Hang on. You can't move too far away from this though. That's the sad part. Okay, so I have to throw all these bombs. Take them out one by one. You can't really see from here, can you? So I guess I have to go all the way to the other end. It's how you knew I was live. I mean, I multi-stream anyways, like I said. I've been multi-streaming since last year, August. So, yeah, I actually wanted to do that in 2024. Which I never got around to. I set everything up, only to just leave it aside. But YouTube's really hard because you need to build a following first. And most of my following is on Twitch. Huh? Huh? There's an enemy? I heard an enemy. I gotta go onto the staircase now. Oh, I saw something. I saw an Aurelian. Okay, there we go. Oh, there was one more at the top as well. What the heck? There was one more on top. Like the can. You used to just stream on Twitch, then send the VOD to YouTube because you don't have the bandwidth to multi-stream. Oh, that's fair. I have the internet bandwidth to do it, but I mean I'm able to multi-stream because it's quite taxing on my OBS actually. I'm at about I think 6K bitrate right now. And that's the limit of my PC, by the way. I could have probably gone higher, but you know. I'm trying ARDELIA later. Okay. Clap this guy. Interrupting him is so fun. He did? He did? That's right, you did, bitch. What is this? Okay, I'm gonna try ARDELIA now. Him. Chen out. ARDELIA in. I think ARDELIA is going to be part of my team for quite some time as well. Okay, I think I have some team compositions in mind. We'll probably sit down on a proper stream, you know, to get team compositions out where I want to try or you know whatnot. We have 5 teams. Yeah, there's a lot of room for all these improvements in teams. Okay, first things first, I think that I have a cryo team in mind already. If you want to play pure cryo, there's that option, but I think pure cryo might not be the ideal option. So if you want to absolutely have a healer, right? You have a ARDELIA. ARDELIA is absolutely important if you want that. It doesn't matter that she's not cryo in this case, but you can try her. It's either you use her or Zaihi. Zaihi is also another healer, right? I think she's a supporter as well. She's a cryo supporter, and she allows you to go mono. If you don't want to go mono though, try to keep Pelika, from what I understand, because even just using Pelika in my team right now, with barely any synergy, other than, you know, just Enmin and Chen being the physical carries, because Pelika has very strong combo moves, so it makes her such an invaluable part of the team. This, oh, I got a weekly routine done. There we go. Perform crafting 20 times. This is probably the easiest, not gonna lie. stew meeting. Salt turning meat soup. What the heck is this? A meat soup with a fruity flavor. What did people eat when construction began in Valley 4? There are plenty of stories around, but many veterans claim they had a fruity meat stew when they turned the salt. Fruity meat stew. This is like the equivalent of adding apple to your meat stew. What is going on, guys? Okay, there we go. That's another weekly quest down. What's this? Arsenal ticket. Oh shit. Shit, Arsenal tickets are very important, man. So if you play for like 20 weeks, you are able to get one. Oh, purchase goods. Oh, can I? Insufficient. Okay, that's cleared tomorrow then. Sadly. No. I guess we'll keep some around because this is a thing, right? So if I'm planning to skip Gilberta, I will have to not bother buying this. Instead, we'll buy it when Yvonne comes around. I heard some people got Yvonne already, and I'm envious. I'm very envious because I want her. Just look at that delicious tail of hers. That tail of hers can absolutely massacre you. Snowshine, Zaihi, Ardelia, last Friday. Yeah, if that's the case, you have what? Basically, that's a hyper carry. Okay, Snowshine is not exactly known for her damage, I think. She's more known for her own self-sustain. Zaihi clearly is a healer as much as Ardelia is, so the entire team is just like focused around, okay, Snowshine is gonna be a tank and last Friday is gonna be a hyper carry. Eventually, I'll try to work out something for monos. I think mono teams are very, very interesting. But that might not be the most ideal thing because this game can stack reactions. However, it's hard to tell you if the reactions are like the constant applications of those, and you have to constantly create reactions. Is it good or not? Because those arts inflictions are very interesting. You have to find a combo that does something that you want. For example, fire, electric, you know, maybe some explosive stuff. Fire, electric are both very volatile elements that can come together. So it's like heat and electric together. Possibly cryo and nature. I think that could work as well. So I'll have to watch your stream and rate your team. We'll see. I don't think I have that much experience, I will have to say. What's this? Oh shit, that's 8,000 already. Yay! Outpost prosperity. Complete outpost missions to raise outpost prosperity. Okay. Switch goods. After attaining higher prosperity, the outpost can trade more advanced goods at more stock bills. Complete outpost missions. Okay. Okay, so today is very simple. We have to do all these stuff. What's this? Past mission. Okay. What are they doing? They're looking at the chest, and I'm looking at the chest, and I'm looking at them like, okay, I'm gonna clap them. Oh, 150, that is a lot. And we are leveling up to level 19 as well. Yeah, we'll have to go burn sanity as well in this game. Hang on, Speaking of sanity, I think I forgot to burn sanity in Arc Knights. Give me a moment. I use my other phone for that. Good thing one run can settle your six runs of sanity burning already. Oh. Hang on, what's this? SNS messages. Oh, we have to check Baker then. That sucks. Hang on, that's not good. Upgradable, okay. I have enough stock bills for now, I think. Are those the skills? I need to I need to do skill leveling. That's not fun at all. ARDELIA needs to what's level up material? Sorry, that's wrong. Everybody uses mushrooms. What is this? So everyone needs to get high in order to get promoted, right? Is that what they're trying to tell me? Alright, you guys noticed, right? I added the timer announcement for the Endfield codes. So the codes, I have no idea how long they last. I will try to update them as much as I can, and hopefully people get their rewards as well from those. If you have not already, if you have no idea how to do it, please go to your settings. Your under platform account, this silhouette stickman thing over here that looks like a person with a tie. Go to exchange code, input the codes, confirm, and you will get your rewards in the mail. Right? Now that being said, let's go back to the real thing. Wait, what am I doing then? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my god. Right, I'll go grab some mushrooms, I suppose. Right, mushrooms are important. Every day they respawn, so you can definitely find some. Do I have to zoom in for that? One out of 4. Okay, that's not exactly the one I'm looking at then. I need 2, by the way, so that's... Oh no, this is 1 out of 4 as well. They're growing slow, huh, no? I think there were 2 spots for those. No? 1 out of 4. How about this? 1 out. I only need 2. I need to go 2 different places then. That sucks. Okay. And let's burn some sanity right now because my... Yeah, my sanity is capped already. I'm not exactly the most efficient with this. Alright, Pelica. Nice. Okay. Okay, Pelica. Ending. Ardelia. Back to admin. Ardelia, kill me. Let's go.
油断してはいけません。
You see, Ardelia really makes it such that it's so easy to fight over level enemies. She really carries. And this is level 1 skills. I have not upgraded her at any point of time. Oh shit. Fucking hell, I died at the end.
勝者の状態を確認して安全な配置に切り替えましょう。それから
Absolute cinema died at the end.
皆さん
Can we claim double rewards? I died at the end. I'm not exactly like playing super well because I don't really super care about that right now. Main character died, start whole playthrough all over again. Oh, that will be evil, man. Holy shit! That will be absolutely evil. Is there a way to? Oh, we can actually. What's this? Unlock. Oh. We get to come to this aspect instead. Sorry, this part of the. I'll go heal my admin later. It doesn't need to. Hey, hang on. Wait.
足元にも気をつけて私がこの勢いで咲かせます私お手入れし排除します本列ちょっと見てください
Oh no!
自分の状態を確認しておくように
Everyone's full health except admin who's dead. You know I should have died earlier on because Ardelia is really carrying the sustain there. Okay, so we have the ability to do this and this. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. I guess I'll go kill the admin now because no, after we grab that thing. We grab that thing first. Go up. I'm actually so silly. GBF reeling was like that. You couldn't remove them from the team, so if they died, you had to reload. Remove who? Who is them? Well, who voiced Ardelia again? It's definitely not Haneda Risa.
思いっきりやって大丈夫ですよ。私が全力でお手伝いします。
Ardelia. Hanemoto Hisako. Oh, Helopsis in the original Arknights. What the heck? Main character, so it's either Gran or Jita then. Okay. That makes sense.
よ
Wait, they are doing push-ups.
足元には気をつけてください。
We clap them, we clap
解
them.
除します。
Do some push-ups like this when you're dead, you assholes. Push up your dead body. The enemies were doing push-ups, and then I was like, nah. Push up your dead body, bitches. They can push their body up with rigor mortis. Some Borderlands inspiration in Land Breakers. We had something similar in Arknights in terms of like, how the Land Breakers are being portrayed. So in the land of Terra, which is the world of Arknights, there are wanderers and vagrants like these. So they are basically nomads. What they're called is that they're called under a different name actually. So it's a bit different in the sense that everything else is similar, it's just the nomenclature is a bit different. They're all essentially portrayed as barbarians and wandering barbarians at that. And they are very brutal, as in when they want to get what they want, they get what they want through brute force. Essentially, that's how it is. Oh, that's another oral barrel. Okay, how much more do I need? I'll be at 1.8k. Okay, I'll take note of that. Acquire 5 gatherables. Wait, did I not acquire 5 gatherables? I was collecting some mats earlier on. I wonder if this will end up with the ability to go to other people's worlds to collect their resources, like Genshin did. Because that would be so silly. But from what I see, it's at the same time while it's embracing stuff like Genshin did, there is some of them are done quite similarly. They are trying to also distance themselves from that. It's a very weird little conundrum that they are having right now. Like, they are trying not to be too much like MiHoYo, like the Hoyoverse side, and then we are also trying to establish our own identity. It's a bit I don't know, caught in both worlds kind of thing. Now the thing is, Genshin has 4 damage, so you can fall to your death, essentially. You don't have that for this game. It's not as punishing in that sense. You can accidentally fall off. I think the only time you die is if you fall into a body of water, but you don't lose your health completely. You just respawn where you left. So they stopped trying to punish players too heavily. I think that's how it is. Okay, I do want to get to that thing over there. No! I don't want to go the long way. I want to try the shortcut. I got through that shortcut yesterday, by the way. Okay, there we go. No! My cameraman. Okay, how many failures do we need before we get to this thing again? Yes, we made it, guys. We made it. Let's go. We made it. Great success. Okay, now the thing is we're going for this. That's why we're going for this. I don't know if we can jump over there, but yeah. Oh, we can't jump over there. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's not my aim though. Not trying to fight them. I'm trying to wait. We clear our daily already, right? There we go. Clear our dailies. Fantastic, we clear our fucking dailies. Okay, getting out of here. I am getting out of here. Pass? We got pass mission as well. Trigger every arts reaction, combustion, solidification, electrification, and corrosion. At least one time each. Oh, ARDELIA, help me with the corrosion. Okay, let's claim all. Great. Okay, now grab some mushrooms, I suppose. We need mushrooms. We need to get the mushrooms. Oh, we are actually close by. Should I even bother to... if that's the case? I just need to find the zipline pylon, that's it. That's all I need to find right now. Oh, it's at the top? Okay. I guess I wasn't as far away as I thought. Not as far away as I had believed in the first. Oh my god. Are we nearby? The rare groves. Let me go and double check again. Rare groves. Where the fuck is it? Rare groves. What the heck is this? Oh yeah, it's 6:30 already, hang on. I mean, I could switch to Arctites on this phone, but it's like... I have two phones, may as well you make use of it, right? Yeah, I might have to, wait. I almost walked past. So is the mushroom over here? Oh, there's a mushroom. I need one more though. Where is the next one? These are the plants needed for the skills though. Can we go there? You can get to the protocol space, you cannot use it as a teleport. That's rough. This is the other one, right? This is closer to the TP point then. It's a 1 gig update for Arknights. Oh no. Where is the... Oh, we have to go south. Let's just hit south then. Am I at the right place? A little bit further down south. On it. Ardelia can be leveled up now, right? Nice! We can get her up now.
目標に向かって一歩一歩努力していけばいいよね。
Reception room. Oh. I didn't think it was a reception room.
成長したなって思った時は日記に書く
Dolly
ことに
Rush.
しているんです。
Is that
木
a
の年輪が
skill?
成長を刻んでいくみたいに。
What's this? Proto Prism. Oh no, we have a trade. They said Proto Prism, what do you mean? This one. I don't think we should use this. I'll just slowly collect them. I don't think we should use that right now. It's better that way, I think. Okay, we hit Authority 19. Once we hit 20, right, we're able to level up again and get I think it was another free 10 pool, I think, from the milestones. So I guess we'll just go to the next mission already. I had enough of these running around, so we're gonna do the mission. Well, after I after I give gear to Ardelia, I think she deserves some gear right now. Okay, where is Ardelia? Ardelia. Use this. This. Her weapon is still trapped. Because I have to wait until we get Ardelia's weapon next week. So here's a bit of a consideration, like what am I going to use until then? Because if we use level the 5-star, I mean, it's not the worst thing. I can probably redirect that into someone else's weapon slot, because I can use it for Zaihi as well. Zaihi is a arts unit as one of her stuff as well, and I'm not using Zaihi at the moment, so I don't know, man.
調査中はいろいろと危険も多
I'll
いんです。
continue to
だから安全対
construct
策
all
は
these
念入り
gear
にし
for a
ない
bit.
とダメなんですよ。
Oh yeah, speaking of, there was a mention from Skis Matisse earlier on for the Grand Blue, right? Do you know that Jita, the female character, the female lead in Grand Blue Fantasy, has the same voice actress as Ardelia? It's the same. You can go check it out. I used to play Grand Blue, like proper Grand Blue Fantasy, the gacha game. I haven't logged in for a while. I tend to go back like annually for posts. That's about it. Now, I think they had was it a One Piece collab or something? I did play that one as well. It was 2021 or 22-ish.
危険も多いんです。だから安全対策は念入りにしないとダメなんですよ。
I mean, it's probably not required. Cool, yeah, that was a very nice thing. Now, one thing, because I'm quite a voice actor enthusiast, so oftentimes I will make connections between characters of different games and tie them back into what we have. So I guess that's something as a content creator I can offer others, that the others are not as into this aspect. So I guess I like to give people a bit of like a, have you heard of this voice before? You might have somewhere else. I mean, we can go through some of the stuff for a bit, but should we take a break now while I go grab some farming done on my other phone? Right, so let's do a chill session now for a bit. So this is probably with regards to the Japanese voices, because I tend to take notice a lot since I play with Japanese voices. One thing I prefer about the Japanese voices is that I think they managed to bring out the personality of the characters involved a lot better sometimes than the English one. It's not that the English ones are bad, I just find that it's more in line with the character that they're trying to portray. Like you can kind of understand, okay, this is a little bit more gentle voiced, that kind of thing, and sometimes the English lacks that range, I feel. And it could be because it's not as legitimate as a profession, and in terms of being professionally recognized, it's more respected in Japan, so they absolutely put a lot more work into it. And I guess in the Western side, it's not so much seen as that. It's like they see voice acting as more of gig work on the Western side. It's, I guess, less professional in that sense. So I hope people see where I'm coming from with this if you look at the voice actor unions in the Western side, right, I don't think there's such a thing in the Japanese industry. Like there's no need for that, I suppose, because they are definitely getting paid by handsomely at that by their reputations and their CVs. Why is this not going? Hang on. Might have to restart. Holy shit. You're not really famous for your voice in the West in the same way, yeah. So I do feel Western voice acting industry is a lot less respected as a professional industry. It's a legitimate work. It's, for me, I don't think it's too different from it's not too different from acting, right? Because voice acting ultimately is still acting. You're in character, you act as a certain personality that you're supposed to portray from the character's perspective. You're trying to get into character. So that being said, let's put all these aside. Let's start giving you a bit of a trip down the memory lane, I suppose, with some of these. Okay, first things first, let me go pull my tickets for today. Oh, I got 800 on Arc Knights. 800 gacha currency is huge. Oh, a 5-star today as well. Damn. I got a 5-star in Arc Knights Daily. It's Kichise. One of the new characters. 5-star character. Oh my god.
Okay, okay. Tomorrow I might be playing OG Arknights. We'll see.
Playing 2 Arknights at once, I'm addicted. I just want to farm my dailies and get my dailies done. I forgot to earlier today. Okay, there's an operator guy. Why would you? Oh. Okay, fair enough. Right, so let's put everything aside, and I think it's a bit low res because I'm using the free version of this program, which doesn't allow me to go higher than SD, which is about 480p. But as long as it's, I think, sharp enough for you, most of you people to watch, I think it's fine. Not much I can do. Can't afford right now.
Can't afford.
Now that being said, let's talk about I guess the voice acting talent. So Wakayama Shion is an up and coming big name, I suppose. Like you would say normally up and coming for the newbies, right? But which one was Tachibana? Tachibana Azusa is the female ending, if I'm not wrong. Tachibana is quite like newer, one of the newer names on the block actually. So she's actually more unknown, you can say. She's only had like a breakout maybe, well, I think it was last year, because she did Bad Girl, which is Yuri manga, which I found out about the Yuri manga, by the way, on Reddit, and then I was like reading it. While it's Yuri is a little bit more on the comedic side, I guess. So it's not like a romance type Yuri, it's more of a comedic side stuff. So she voiced I think the main heroine in that one. And then we have the what is this magical girl? Princession Orchestra. Yeah, that's a magical girl anime. So she was voicing someone like this, like an idol, I guess, idol type character. But now that being said, Wakayama Shion, I think she is one of the probably one of the more. She's considered A-lister these days. Wakayama Shion is on Dan Da Dan as Momo. She's on she did for a series that I loved a lot in 2024. 2024, I think she had a couple other roles. One of them, Ellen Jo from Zelda Zone Zero. But in Zenless, you can't consider them like most of the characters, apart from the MC themselves, like main characters at all. In this case, Perlica is one of the main characters in Enfield, so it's a little bit different. Right, Wakayama Shion's performance as Pelika is a little bit more subdued compared to the more. I guess. How do I put this? She uses a more gentle voice for this character, Pelika. While with Ellen, there's a little bit more teenage rebel kind of voice about her, and you can hear it in Momo as well, in Dan Da Dan. So yeah, that's quite something. I didn't expect to see Wakayama in this one, to be honest. I didn't think they would cast her in Enfield at all. She's one of the so-called one of the up-and-coming A-listers, as I call it. She's gonna be the next generation of in the next 5 years, the next generation of the bigger names. So she'll be in the same company of like people like Sato Rina, people like Hayami Saori and Taketatsu Ayana. That's her expertise anyways. Now, Pelika is a very talented engineer apparently. In the, at least with the arts units that she creates. So we have Ardelia as well. Ardelia, I stated she was voiced by Kanemoto Hisako. Voiced one of the voices she's famous for is also Jita in the GBF, the female protagonist, and she also did Arknights in the first iteration, the tower defense game. She voiced Tilopsis and Owl, a Liberi on that game. Funnily enough, it's also a medic type unit. Ardelia's counterpart in Arknights, Ea Fiatla, is voiced by Taneda Risa, which I don't think I see any sign of her in this game at the moment. Okay, let's move on to Last Fight. Last Fight is Last Fight, hang on. Last Fight is a code name, by the way. It's not anywhere near her real name. Okay, Last Fight is voiced by Shiraishi Haruka. Shiraishi Haruka is also one of the go-to names these days for a lot of anime and games. Now, Shiraishi herself is been around for I think more than 10 years already at this point. Some of her famous roles are Furuhashi Fumino from Bokuben. If anyone remembers that, I guess you can call it a harem anime or harem manga, but it is a unique one because they had omnibus endings, so they all had like all the heroines had their own special ending with the author wrote. Basically, the author kind of, you can call it, wanted to give everyone a happy ending and decided, okay, everyone gets their own end with the MC. It's just that it's different. You can all consider different timelines, I suppose, because not all of them are in the same timeline at all. The canon end is the Chao friend, if I'm not wrong, in that one. Other things that she do, she did Grace in Zenless Zone Zero, the mechanic lady, and she also did one in Arknights. She did Iris in Arknights. So she basically reprised her role in like voicing a character from Arknights, pretty much. I actually forgot she voiced Iris. So yeah, let's move on, I suppose. Alright, Chen in Enfield is a little bit different. She is voiced by Suzushiro Sayumi, who is also quite prolific, I think, as of the last probably 3 or 4 years. Because before that, I don't think she's in a lot of stuff. She's in Honkai Star Rail. She's in Bocchi the Rock as Nijika. Oh yeah, she was Wise in the Mother, the two, wait, was it the 2-hit multi-target? Anime. Oh, she's Shirogane K in Kaguya-sama. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, she was in Bokuben as well. She's the Chao friend I was just talking about earlier on. She voiced Uruka, who was that very same Chao friend that I was talking about back in 2019. Holy shit, okay. Bokuben was, I think, like 2 seasons in 2019 itself, which was very funny. I remember reading the manga all the way though. She's in 86. What else she's in? She's in Uma Musume. Okay. She's in Blue Archive. Okay. Who else? Yeah, Suzushiro Sayumi like really became big since 2023, I think. She got a huge amount of roles in 23 itself, and until now. There is an anime currently airing, but she's voicing one character in it. Tune It to the Midnight Heart, which is a very nice and funny manga that I've been following as well. Getting an anime this season, the winter season. She voiced Kirino Iko, one of the 4 main heroines. What else is she voicing? Oh, she also voiced someone else in Arknights. I forgot about that. She voiced Jackie. Jackie is a dog girl operator from Arknight, so she's a pero essentially. Yeah, so Shiro Sayumi is in the original Arknights itself. She's also Kirara in Genshin Impact, so also has a role in HSR. It's crazy. Oh, she's in Fate Grand Order as well. Oh my god, she's in. I think she's almost everywhere at this point. She's definitely one of the bigger names right now. Am I missing out someone at this point? Yeah, I did. Wolfguard. Maeno Tomoaki. Okay, who does he voice that I can remember? Maeno Tomoaki is quite interesting because he is a veteran. He's been around for a long time. Oh, he's Zhongli in Genshin Impact. What the fuck? That's crazy, bro. My first exposure to Maeno, right, was in Amagami SS. So that's a visual novel. Amagami is a visual novel. The anime itself was like omnibus format, so they went through like different routes and different endings. So there was no like one set heroine. It was like 3-4 stories about different heroines. And so it's a very long time. I think he's been in the business for about good almost 20 years already at this point. Well, was he in the original Arknights? That one I can't remember. Let's see, nope, he is not in the original Arknights. Which is very funny because I expected him to voice something Arknights at this point. Okay, this is Akesaka Satomi. Snowshine. Akesaka Satomi has been not in many roles at all, actually. Yeah, not been in many roles at all. She happens to be one of those like very low-key, like she's voice stuff here and there, but not one of those very prolific ones. So she's one of the lower key ones. Her filmography is not a lot on the wiki page. It is very funny because I remember knowing her name somewhere. Okay, I'm going to a Japanese page to see what I missed out. Because she has been in a lot of roles, but the wiki page is like barely anything, which is incredibly weird. Because she's been around for like almost 20 years already in the industry, which will make it very weird that she has nothing at all. So one of the first roles I think I heard of Akesaka in is Mitsudomoe, which is by the same author as what's that manga that's ending coming. What's that one? Oh, Bokuyaba. Bokuyaba. What the fuck is that? Yeah, Bokuyaba is it's quite popular as a rom-com, and yeah, it's the same author as Mitsudomoe, I suppose. I knew of the author. The author's a woman, by the way, and she wrote the manga for Mitsudomoe, which is more of a comedy side one than a rom-com. What else did she voice? Surely in some games, right? I don't know Akesaka's name in Arknight somewhere, but I could be wrong. I'm going through like the wiki page right now on the Japanese one. I can read Japanese, by the way. I said it before. My results are coming out next week, so let's see where that is. Going to let me hit to whether I can take the next level or not. Yeah, she's not in the original Arknights, which is maybe not too unsurprising as well. Wait a minute, she's as deaf in Akame ga Kill. Really? Then again, I don't think I actually remember. I don't actually remember watching Akame ga Kill. I read the manga for a bit, but didn't actually go all the way in. Okay, that's I guess that's Snowshine's. For the record, Snowshine is an Ursus. Meaning she's a bear. Hey, where's the operator profile again? She's a polar bear. Her shield is supposed to resemble a polar bear's claw as well, if you actually noticed. So she has the 3 spikes coming out of her shield. Very cute, yeah, I mean... she's... interesting. That's for sure. Okay, let's move on to this. Of course, we are not going to forget about the goat of all time, right? Hayami Sho. For the record, he does voice another character in Arc Knights already. Is the if I want to describe, the character looks like this guy, but older. Just imagine this guy as a grandpa. That's the character you get in Arc Knights, like originally. He is a Liberi as well. He's supposed to be a unique type of Liberi, which is a little bit more. I think he's a hippogriff, if I'm not wrong. Which, funnily enough, it sounds very similar to hypergriff, right? Yeah, that's that's probably coincidence. So yeah, he's basically the younger version of the Arc Knights character, like in terms of appearance. The same voice actor. Now, that being said, Hayami Sho is known, perhaps, I think, for being, was it Aizen in Bleach? And he's a true veteran, by the way. He's been around in the business for more than 45 years, I think, at this point. That's fucking insane to think about. Yeah, he's most known for his role as Aizen, but he has other roles elsewhere that probably should get more attention as well. But he's got a very distinct voice. Very regal. I guess his voice is what we call regal, very authoritative. It's like you know, you hear that voice, you know, you listen. Yeah. He's also been recently casted in I'm not surprised that, like, okay, before we get back to the casting thing, right, I'm not surprised if he ends up like voicing a character that is actually a minister or someone in a high position, or king even, in one like other anime and stuff. So he voiced a character called Helliger in Arc Knights, and he is also, I think, recently the voice of the robot guy in, like, the most recently released robot guy in Zenless Zone Zero, Pan Yue. The robot lion, sorry, the robot lion, Pan Yue. Okay, next is this is Aviwena, who is a cultist, also known as a rabbit. And I think you will have seen her name many times over the years. She actually is one of my top 5 favorite voice actresses. At one point she was top 3, but I think she's been knocked down a couple. Because I guess there was a period where I didn't hear of her that much. So yeah. She voiced 2 characters in Arc Knights, and she voiced those 2 characters are sisters. Like one older, one younger one. They're of the same race. In that game they are Caprini. In this game she's voicing a rabbit clearly. Kitamura Eri is a very distinguished veteran, like been in the business for over 20 years already at this point. One of the first roles I ever heard her in was in Toradora. She was Kawashima Ami. She was basically that long-haired girl in Toradora. There's only one long-haired girl there that's not petite at all. Because obviously the other one will always go into the queen of tsunderes, right? The main female character. So yeah, Kitamura Eri is also known for her role in Genshin Impact as Keqing, if I'm not wrong. Or is it pronounced Keqing? It could be Keqing probably. Actually, I didn't recognize the voice of I
目をつぶっちゃダメ。私を見失ってもいいの？
I should have listened to her voice lines more, you know, like the first line I heard from her, I wasn't exactly listening very closely. Yeah, now that I think of it.
ねえ、もう少し前に行ってもいい？あなたと距離があって嫌なの。
Kitamura Eri has this very interesting inflection. She's got a very seductive tone, I suppose. That's how I describe it. Like a very seductive tone. Even if she doesn't mean to come across as that, right? She has that rare inflection where it's like, if she starts to speak very slow and she can sound a bit suggestive, so to speak, especially in a more teasing type of character. Very like, as I think she's practically one of those characters as well. Aviwena, very cheeky and prone to teasing someone. Like she's Mina from oh yeah, she's in Boku Aka, is it? But I mean, she's voiced plenty of roles. She can voice more mature sounding characters. She can also voice much younger sounding characters as well. So she managed to do both at the same time in original Arc Knights with a pair of sisters. She's also been in Neptunia as the Black Sister. Keqing in Genshin Impact. I hope people don't forget that she was basically one of the early Genshin 5-star characters. What else did she voice that with put someone? Oh right, I forgot. She's the voice of Kerberos in Grand Blue Fantasy. Funnily enough, she voiced Kerberos in Dragalia Lost as well. That's the most silly part, yeah. So she voiced Kerberos, like 2 different Kerberoses in 2 different games. That's crazy, man. Yeah, yeah. Neptunia is probably one of her more notable roles as well.
But yeah, that's Kitamura Eri. Was actually one of the most she's probably what you call an S-lister, even not even an A-lister. She really is one of those leading ones. Right, we have Zaihi. Zaihi is part of the Cabal of Tranquility, which is actually a faction in Arknights. I think more simply I can refer to Arknights, original Arknights, as just Arknights itself, and then we call this Endfield. It's easier to distinguish themselves in that manner. Zaihi is voiced by Miyamoto Yume. Miyamoto Yume is a little bit more interesting in the sense that I actually heard of her as early as 10 years ago. Or even longer than that, because when I first heard her, right, her very first role that she was in, that I knew of, was 2013. It's called GJ Club, and then she was in Gridman after that, which I think I didn't watch, but it was it's a thing. So she's Takarada Rika in Gridman. She's the main hero essentially. What else was she in? She only started to become more known in the last few years. Miyamoto Yume. Oh, she was in Kantai Collection? Alright, she's Nishin. Oh, I used to play Kantai Collection, by the way. I think you guys can see from my my profile on Twitch, the panels and stuff. I did state that I used to play Kantai Collection. She was I think about 2 years before I quit. She voiced a ship girl named Nishin in Kantai Collection. So yeah, that's very interesting. Last year she was put. Yes, hi Shogeki. Add you, give you clue 5. I don't even know if I have the clue. What are you talking about? I'm going through the voices right now. Hang on. I'll go back to the ship and check. I don't even think I have the clue. Let's be real here. Wait, where's the? I don't even know if I have clue 5. You can't just simply come in and ask. Oh, I do have clue 5. Here's your ID, by the way, 0. I legitimately thought that was a troll and I was gonna ignore that right away. I'm going to the Control Nexus, right? You guys can rest first. I will just go and do my thing. What's the Control Nexus for anyways? Oh, I didn't actually end up. can rest probably. Rest first. I'm in the wrong room by the way. Let me go to the right room. I'm not in the clue reception room at all. I don't even know what clues I have actually. So we have to check out what exactly is the case. There we go. That's the room. That's the room. Can't I go through this room? Work halted. Oh shit! Oh shit! Wait, let me do all my stuff first. Why is work halted? Oh, he's resting. I need level 2 cabins. I forgot to take stuff by the way. Is this the room? Did I go to the wrong room? The ship is big as heck by the way. Is it a circle? Oh my god, it's a circle. That's hi Kunya. I need to upgrade my base first, damn. I was just going through fucking voice actors and then I get distracted because someone wants a clue 5. Jesus Christ, man. Like I said, I don't even know what clues I have. Yeah, let me explore the ship. I didn't actually explore the ship yesterday. I'll take the opportunity to. Damn. You can't go to that. This is the... Wait, that's the guy who does the... Do I even have clues unlocked? I was in the reception room yesterday. I unlocked the reception room yesterday. They are not part of the reception room. Oh, so then it's different then. Yeah, I don't have the clue. I guess you found the wrong person. I don't think I'm enough further down like the story yet. Because I was... Yeah, let me go back to what I was doing earlier on. I fuck that for now. Yeah, so what I was talking... What was I... do I have stock exchange? Which stock exchange are you talking about? They're on a small side room on the reception. But I'm in the reception though. Already. At least yesterday I was. Oh, I went through the wrong part apparently. Did I go the wrong way again? Orientation's off. I'll just go back to this place again and then go north from the ring. And let me orientate myself again. Yeah, I'm on the right track, I guess. I can go check. I don't think I have anything with the clues right now. Is it this area? Or have I not unlocked it yet? What's this by the way? Do they restock every day? No? Earn credits when people sell something here, okay. Door near the desk. This one? Then yeah, it's locked for me. I can't go in. I'm taking my own sweet time. I know some people are like already blasting through to level 45 or something like that, and I'm just not that person, you know. I like to take my time. I like to take my time, man.
オリジニウムが道を開いてくれるはずだ。
Okay, let me finish what I wanted to talk about first. I want to talk about all the voices, which I feel like a huge part of the experience is now the voice acting, and I really enjoy the work of the voice talents as well. So I was at Zaihi last, right? Zaihi is voiced by Miyamoto Yume, and Miyamoto Yume voiced Orphe and Magnus in Zenless Zone Zero. I think that's the most recent one that I can at least think of. Orphe and Magnus. Magus, sorry, not Magnus. Orphe Magnuson, that's her name, I think. I like Orphe, by the way, in Zenless. I tried to get her, but I lost my 50-50, so I didn't get her. I lost my fucking 50-50, man. And because I lost my 50-50, I was like, okay, fuck it. I guess I'll go for someone else instead. And then I went for the tiger instead. Jifufu. Kill me, man. I really did want Orphe, man. Zaihi might be your favorite original Enfield design. Zaihi is a very... She's got a very interesting, like... Her design is based on that of a nun. But as you can see, she has a... backless dress, and you can see markings on her back. So that may have some kind of explanation, because as you know, Sarkas and Sancta are basically angels and devils, right? So they will always exist together. Now as to how they are related is a bit of a spoiler, but there's a bit of a clue when you look at her back. Sanctas are supposed to have, since angels are supposed to have wings, right? Sancta are supposed to have wings as well. Sarkas don't have wings, so... But most Sarkas don't have wings, but... Maybe there are some demonic ones where we actually do, but... As you can see, her back has some tattoo-like markings, and you have no idea whether that actually plays into any part at all. Weaver Nun, she's a Sarkas, not a Weaver actually. Weavers and Sarkas can be confused, I suppose, just because they have a very similar shape of horns. But Weavers tend to have a more rugged looking horns actually, if I were to be perfectly honest with my observations. I'm interested to try to use Zaihi down the road, but we'll see how it goes. As you can see, her race is called Sarkas, not a Weaver at all. Weaver is people like Yvonne, very obvious, because the tail is a lot more reptilian looking, for one. I know Zaihi has a... She probably has a tail, but because most Sarkas have tails. Most, I said. Oh, she does, actually. Her tail looks more in line with a Sarkas than a Weaver. Weaver have very like I said, reptilian looking tail. So it's people like no, if you look at weavers, right, they have like more Archosaurian type of tails. The only difference between Archosaurian people and weaver people is that the horns are the only pretty much difference between them. I mean we had Estelle in the horn department, but hers were because, you know, infection. It's got nothing to do with actual horn formation, you know. But yeah. But she's a sarcasm. It's very interesting because she's with a more religious organization, which is the cabal, right? And the cabal will fit more a sancta than it would a sarcasm like Zaihi. Let's be real about it. Who's this next one? Oh, Alish Matsukaze. Oh, interesting. If I'm not wrong, I've seen his name before. What's his name anyways, associated with? None of these roles ring a bell. And I didn't finish watching Toaru Index season 3. Apparently he was one of the antagonists in that one, which I didn't actually see. So yeah, he's in Fire Force 3rd season. Oh, he's in Railgun as well as the same. Oh, never mind, I didn't watch Railgun T either. Let's look at his game roles. I don't recognize many of these because I don't play some of these games at all. Oh, he's in One Piece Odyssey as Adio. Okay, that one I remember. That one I know. One Piece Odyssey. Okay. Who's Arclight then? Arclight is currently the only horse girl we have. Fujiwara Natsumi. Oh, it's a name I definitely recognize. What is her? Damian Desmond in Spy Family. Okay. That's not exactly something you can recognize, you know. So she can play a young guy, I suppose. Like all those kids like 6-7 years old. Ah, okay, that's a role I remember. No wonder I remember seeing her voice around. Zenless Zone Zero as Pulcra, the cheetah woman. Zenless Zone Zero. A lot of the Zenless voices are in Arknight's Endfield as well. Interestingly enough. Okay, that's as much as I can name for you. It's not really very straightforward.
name. Like some of these are lower, like smaller names, I suppose. You can call them like just slightly off. Maybe maybe they're breaking it. Some of them are, by the way. Arknights has a lot of those tendency to go for relative unknowns. Like even if they are pretty old, like 30, 40 years old, like 35, 40 years old, and they don't have a lot of roles, they also do get some. Okay, Takeuchi Shunsuke. You usually have the voices in EN, so you can be doing something while Sorry is playing. I'm okay because like I'm playing with English subs anyway, it doesn't matter. Because usually, let's say I have nothing to go with in terms of subs, I only understand about half the dialogues. But if I understand my like, it's better for me to just in terms of my limitations, it's better for me to just play with subtitles on like English text, but Japanese voices, because if I just reiterated, I can understand about half the dialogues, which is not exactly good. I kind of get the context, but I don't fully understand the entire sentence itself. Takeuchi Shunsuke. Okay, let's go through his roles for a bit, I guess. Producer in Idolmaster. Interesting. I didn't know. Doctor Ratio in Honkai Star Rail. I remember hearing about this Doctor Ratio guy years ago. Like 2023, yes. Arknight's Enfield's EN voices are above average from the games you play. I mean, fair. I would say I tend to play on the Japanese one. I feel like the best portrayal comes from that one. I occasionally do play with English voices, but I can't say I prefer them. There are some English voices where I couldn't get my head around. One of them is in Zenless. I cannot reconcile the Shifu's voice, like Ishin, with the English voice. The English voice sounds a little too young for me. Like, she sounds like a young adult woman. Okay? But if you go to the JP voice, the more stern, somewhat less emotional, less animated, very calm kind of voice. Obviously, because Noto Mamiko is like one of the veterans in the voice acting business, she can definitely pull that off. But I mean, you think about it, she can pull off Reed and Atlana, who are two completely different types of characters in terms of the speech, how she delivers, like the tone, the pace of it. Like, you can clearly distinguish them as two different characters, like even with the same voice portraying them. But the English voice for Ishin, I cannot.
reconcile. It just doesn't weigh in my head like, oh, she sounds a bit too young for me. So I find that is a bit of a distraction. Because the portrayal seems wrong. So I ended up switching to a JP voice for that one. Now don't get me wrong, some of the English voices are really good as well. I like the main character, the Wise, the English voice actor. He puts effort and he tries to, because when we went to the Chinese area, the Waifei Peninsula, he got acquainted with more Chinese named characters. So what he did was he did his best, the voice actor, to pronounce the names as they are in Chinese with the Chinese tone. Like I tend to do as well. I tend to respect that. Like if it's people like Li Feng, for example, is pronounced as Li. You have to go up a bit your inflection. Feng, as in you have to go a normal inflection after that. So yeah, that's how I try to at least come across. For me, respect for other languages and how the pronunciation are is very important as a content creator and as a person. It shows that you respect cultures. Like you don't go butchering stuff and thinking you're absolutely correct about that. It's the same with other languages like Spanish, Portuguese, or whatsoever. I remember you yourself were quite pleased that, you know, I respected that the way your name was pronounced. I especially like way back, I think when we first knew each other 5-6 years ago. When you popped my stream, I was like, wait, I think your name was pronounced Kunya, right? And I think you were quite happy that, you know, someone got it right on the first try. It feels like you felt respected. It felt like your language was even if I don't know the language personally, in a large amount, right? Then I still knew how to pronounce that, like the proper phonetics, something you are familiar with. It's a good way to ingratiate yourself with another person, like from another culture or another language, especially if your language is not exactly English, you know, your first language, your native language. So for me, it's all about the respect that you afford. Like the other day, some Russians came by and I was like, I can't speak Russian, but I tried to greet them in Russian anyways. At the very least, say hello in Russian. They feel like they kind of feel noticed. I know they haven't been back since, but you know, for that moment, I felt like they were quite pleased. You know, someone took an effort to communicate with them in their native language, even just saying hello. Even though I couldn't quite speak the language myself or understand much of it. Yeah. But yeah, his Anto is the same as Dr. Ratio, I suppose. That's something you can think about. Taichi Yo. Ooh, this is a spicy name. Taichi Yo tends to play like teenage male characters. Is this a thing where she got typecasted a lot in a lot of animes, especially with like a younger male lead, like say around 15-16ish, or maybe even young boys like 12-13 years old kind of age, and she will definitely be one of those who will be casted to voice those, interestingly enough. Yeah, let's see. And normally if like say a character has a younger self, right, or the flashbacks and all that, she will be casted to play the younger boy instead of the younger girls in those flashbacks. So yeah, Oh, she's in GFL though. Haichiyo is interesting. She had 2 roles in Arknights, which I've completely forgot about, but now I have remembered. She was Deep Color and Scavenger in OG Arknights. Be right back. Alright, see you in a bit, I suppose. She's Deep Color as well as Scavenger. Okay, that's very interesting. Ooh, okay, next, Estella. Okay, the only role I remember from Takahashi Karin is Bernice White from Xena Zone Zero. That's it. I'm not even kidding. That's the only one I remember. I feel like I've not like seen works where she has voiced someone in a lot of them. What was she in elsewhere? Van Gogh in Fate Grand Order, but I don't play FGO unfortunately. Oh, okay. If there's another role that I do remember though, she's also known as Morikubo Nono in Idolmaster Cinderella Girls. Nono is that, if you know about the Idolmaster Cinderella Girls franchise, right? Nono is the girl who always hides underneath the desk and like grows mushrooms underneath the desk. And if I'm not wrong, she's the one that grows mushrooms. I remember distinctly there's one character that likes to grow mushrooms under the desk. But Nono is always the one that's always hiding. Her catchphrase is Muri, which is I can't do it. But I guess her more like famous role these days is more associated with Zenless, because Bernice is such a memeable character, right? Especially with that viral music video back in 2024. Okay, let's see. Catcher is Kijima Ryuichi. Who the heck is this? Mitsuki in Boruto. Okay, I think that probably that's the one I remember the most. Any game roles? Okay. I guess they put a relatively low reputation, more unknown voice actor in the 4-star category. I'm not too surprised though. Nagatsuki Aoi. I feel like I've seen the name somewhere before, but I could be mistaking her for someone else. Looks like she's a bit more unknown. I think it's quite expected for 4 stars to take like less reputable Like less well known, rather. Less well known voice actors and actresses. Oh, she's associated with Idolmaster. But it's the Gakuen Idolmaster, if I'm not wrong. Okay, so another unknown. I can't tell you much of it. I think that's all the characters that we managed to go through for now, right? So yeah. In the future, we got more in my roster. I'm able to go through more voices, I suppose. Okay, we can actually start playing the game, I guess. I basically took a break for like an hour just to talk about voice actors. I'm crazy like that, right? Now there are some voices that are the same as Arknight's characters, so I let you guys hear Surtur yesterday. Right, Surtur is the same voice, has the same voice as Levatine. Angelina, same as Gilberta. Now Yvonne is probably new because you don't see anyone like her in the past. What's Yvonne's voice anyways? Yvonne's voice is so good! Yvonne's voice is Amamiya Sora, also known as Aqua from Konosuba. I mean, she's also, I guess if you know about rental girlfriend, she's also the main female voice actress in that one. The main female lead, Chizuru. Yeah, not an association that a lot of people think rightly of, but it's not the fault of the voice talent. It's the casting in the first place. I guess she, yeah, Yvonne does have that haughty, the kind of attitude at times. Because she's a technological genius, and that's why. I like the fact when they walk past you, they will talk to you. She's a feline. She's a cat, okay, but visually, Estella is supposed to remind you of Frostleaf. Visually, because it's very similar. They have the same kind of like appearance, a similar type of appearance, and they have ice powers. So in Estella's case, cryo, and Frostleaf has ice arts. And what are the other thing that well, they were similar about? I guess the beanie on their head. That's the other similar part. Like Frostleaf wears one as well. She's basically a call out to Frostleaf of Arknights. But she's a cat. She has an interesting tail though. Her tail does not look like a cat to me. Or maybe she's one of the more furry versions. So the tail is a lot more fluffy like this. Because usually the felines I know of in Arknights, right, their tails are like more thin and it's longer. Okay, let's go clear stuff, I guess. All the projects and stuff. Okay, what's the baker thing here? Camp communication group. SOS. I need your help. What's the situation? Is this supposed to be a WhatsApp group? situation at the camp. In Xandas, you have like one-to-one DMs for most part. You never see group chats. So this one is a little bit different, I suppose, in a gacha game. They actually see group chats. Now, group chats are very common in real life. So these days with WhatsApp, for example. So and applications like Line, Telegram. So yeah, here's another more realistic and relatable aspect that Endfield has brought to us. And let's move on to... Oh shit, I might have to charge my phone while playing. Let me grab my wire. Yeah, I'm down to 33% just looking at characters. What the heck is going on? Okay, let's see. We have to go back to that refugee camp, right? Was it? Back to Valley 4, Valley Pass, the temp shelter. Now we can teleport right to the refugee camp. Thank God for that. Okay, we are...
お薬とお水とパンと。
What's going on?
ジニー、どうしたの？みんな倒れちゃって、血が出てたり具合が悪かったり、それでダニエルおじさんがこれ持っていけって。急がなければいけません。
They got ambushed? They got attacked?
ジニー、私たちにも少し分けてくれる？配るのを手伝うわ。
What's going on, guys? No, there's no any healing arts. Healing arts? Thanks, Talos. Really appreciate this. Why are you getting so many people? We were scouting the local environment and discovered these poor souls. They just escaped the damn land breakers. Some of them were badly hurt and didn't make it here. Oh, damn. Oh, I need to get some more water for the rest. That's crazy, bro. Yui. I saw that. I saw that. He's trying to steal food. The heck? That guy's evil, man.
あのさ、物資まだある？こっち全部なくなっちゃって。救急キットどころか、食料もその他の物資も全てが足りていない。まだできたばかりの拠点で準備ができていないところも多いのだけれど。でもこのままってわけにはいかないよ。
So they're all in deep shit right now.
修正工業システムで作れるものには限りがある。急いで生産ラインを整備したとしても、今必要なものを全て準備するのは難しいわ。
What's this? Yes, hi Kyobe. Yeah, I'm just going through this right now. But Capsule C is not a panacea either.
困ったな。
Karja?
そういえばさ、母ちゃんどこ行ったんだろう。母ちゃん？あなたたちと一緒だと思っていました。ランドブレーカーの拠点の方に行ったと聞いていたけれど、もしかして まだ戻ってきていないのですか？
I'll pick this. How am I enjoying Endfield? I think Endfield is okay.
探しに行かないと。行こう。
I do think some of the CCs overhyped this game. Some of the CCs really did overhype this game. I understand that they are probably sponsored, so they have to keep up some PR. But I think some people are getting filtered out by the game already because okay, first things first, tutorials are really fucking long. Even after 5 to 6 hours of gameplay, you are still stuck with tutorials. And after 5 to 6 hours, if let's say you play through normally, reading everything, if you skip stuff, okay, that's fine. Maybe within 2 hours you'll be at the ship already. If you don't skip stuff, you are done for. You will reach the ship like about 8 to 10 hours in, and that's the earliest. So I think a lot of people are getting filtered out within the first 6 to 10 hours. I did say before the game started or launched on the day before that people should be thinking about giving this game about 6 to 10 hours gameplay time to try. And unfortunately, I think I was right about the 6 to 10 hours thing, because at 10 hours you should be still going through tutorials, which is maybe at the point where you say this is enough for me, I'm just putting it down, that's it, I'm done. So yeah, so there's a lot of things that I guess there's too many tutorials and not enough exploration given to the player to do, because they seem to be aware that the game itself is a little bit too hard in terms of the layers and depth that they did put into this, and that it's not for the casuals. So they went the excessive route of hand-holding you through every single little thing. Now, for people like me, I'm a little bit turned off by it because I don't like to be entirely forced to do things in a certain way. I want some flexibility to achieve the same result. So I would say, even as a fan of Arknights, this game has its own set of issues. So I don't believe that just because the CCs that are sponsored, like the Kyostins and people like that, they say great things about the game, that you should take every single word at face value. Yes, they are hugely respected members of even the original Arknights game, but surely you should know better than to trust every single last word from them, right? But ultimately, they are sponsored CCs as well. What's weird, a lot of your AK friends don't vibe with the game, but a lot of your friends who never played the game before have been thoroughly enjoying it. Now, this is the thing, right? Arknights is not having its first foray into like base building and factory building. We had some level of that in the original Arknights base, okay? And if I want a more appropriate comparison, it will be Reclamation Algorithm. Reclamation Algorithm is much closer to what Endfield is right now. So if you don't like RA, you will not enjoy this game a lot at all. I will be very honest.
So the thing about reclamation algorithm is that you have to build stuff from scratch like this, and you need to build. That's the most important thing. There is a construction element to the game. And you think by and large the biggest turn off of the game is the long ass tutorial because they really hold your hand through every single step. I'm not too opposed to them hand holding me through certain things, but my ideal tutorial is that you give me roughly some instructions to work with and then let me explore the rest out. Don't force me to do every single thing the way you want me to. Like, let me at least vary the order of it by myself, because ultimately games like these don't care about the order of how you do it. If you go look at the base right now, right, whatever things or materials and items that you're producing from the base itself and produced by the base doesn't care about the order you put them in. As long as the same production facilities are there, you're able to put every single one into action eventually, and obviously you need the right ones, but it doesn't matter if I put the output first and then the input last. Maybe I want to build backwards. I don't want to build forward sometimes, you know. I want to build backwards because it's more convenient that way. Like, I'm at an area where it's more convenient for me to build backwards inside rather than from inside to the outside. Because for some people it's just not that intuitive for you to keep going through the same routine every single time. Okay, let's say you build from inside to outside, right, all the time. That is okay, that is normal. But sometimes you want to change your pace. You want to build from outside to inside instead. Like, give me some level of flexibility. The fact that the tutorials in this game is extremely inflexible is very, very much of a turn off. Yes. You do like RA? You know, you generally minority. I haven't played much of RA, I'll be honest. Like, my RA, even from the very first, like the RA beta, like the very first iteration, before it became a permanent mode until now, I would say my RA playing time is, and RA was 2023 if I'm not wrong. Yeah, and then 24 it became a fully fledged mode. So my RA experience would be, I think, totaling less than 25 hours. Less than 25 hours, 100%. Less than 20 even. But I would say about 16 to 18 hours, tops. That's about as much as the experience I got. And I know and like, I know what to do with the RA stuff. What to farm and how am I supposed to do it. I don't find it a bit tedious. That's why you don't see me play RA on stream. RA streams, I think, are not very appreciated either for a lot of people. It's a bit too slow paced. I'm okay to stream. I'm down to stream RA in the future. I just need to find an opportunity for that. You know, but now that Endfield has come out, I think there's even less of an impetus to actually try that out. They should have just let the player breathe a bit. You know what's the issue with the player breathing, like the breathers that you get? It's not a lot. Because the game seems to just progressing through the main story, okay? I already have one very big issue. Why is that? Why is that issue that I have is that so much of the combat is required. So they're basically shoving me into combat non-stop. I know fighting is like an afterthought in this game. It's not the main thing. It's not the main mechanic or the core enjoyment aspect of this game at all. It is not by any stretch at all. It's the construction that is the main core mechanic. The production side. The combat is an afterthought. They decided to put the combat in some way because if let's say it makes sense when you think about it this way. RA was the first blueprint for how they wanted to make Endfield. But because in Arknights at least there's the tower defense aspect.
to handle the other parts of the gameplay. But they had to find some way to translate that into Endfield. And so Endfield became this open world exploration with construction, mainly as a construction game. Now the combat feels like a fucking mini game, so that is how I felt so far. There's not much breather in between the fights, you know, in the early part of the game. Like right now, I would say I'm in the early to mid game, and not in the early part of the game. I would say if you have the okay, let's use this as a reference. Okay, over here. So if you have the newbies sign in still, right, which mine has disappeared already by now, then you are considered in the early game. Up until then, it's the early game, because at most your authority level is gonna be around 12 to 13, around that point, because that was for me. That was it for me. Okay, the max you'll be at is probably 14, 15. You won't go higher than that, authority level wise. Okay, so we got that clear. That should be the early game. Now during that period, where up until you are supposed to build I think the fitting center for the your current production line, my biggest issue with that is that in between the combat, I don't have much breather at all. Everything is just almost every objective is tied to combat somewhere, one way or another, which is my biggest gripe with the entire early journey. I don't like it at all. It's exhausting. Like, it just keep throwing me into fights. Like, why is the entire journey just tied to fights every single time? Why can't it be just one of the quests for me to just, okay, I have to fight in the quest itself. How about the next one, let me just do delivering items to a certain destination, and then we can just say, okay, that's it. Then we move on. Okay, alternate combat, delivery, combat, delivery. It makes so much better sense if that's the case, because right now we don't have that push and pull effect where you push the player into doing something with, especially by using the way of combat, the combat system, right? And then you pull away and allow the player some kind of breather. Okay, maybe you want to explore a little bit, do everything on your own pace. You know, so you want to do delivery. Okay, it's just delivery, fine. So what can the player do during delivery? You don't have to decide for the player the objective. You can just give them a vague objective. Okay, I just have to get to this destination, deliver these items, submit them, and then okay, I'm done. In the meantime, how they make their journey to said destination is the most important thing. As we people like to say, even in real life, it's the journey that's the most important, not the destination, you know. Yes, high stocking. Beat a boss with Chen. I beat the fucking first boss with the Chen team already. I first tried it as well, so that doesn't count. Do it again. I'm not doing it again, no. And the next boss maybe. But Chen is not in my team right now. It was a redeem, I can just refund it, it doesn't matter. And you know how I first tried it? My computer was lagging. My admin had 46 HP left. And 2 of my operators died. So it was just 46 HP on admin and about 1000 HP on Pelika, that's it. But I survived on 46 HP because I had 3 perfect dodges in a row. And then I had a perfect dodge into to close the gap.
and then I broke the guy's charging attack with my skill, and then I killed him. Yeah, that's just how it is. Okay, anyways, let me get back to the subject at hand. Now that we answered the distraction. My biggest issue with the game is the lack of pull and pull approach. I think that's the overall consensus for myself. No push and pull approach. You don't allow players to have a I guess they need some moments to digest what they had just experienced. And all you do is just combat, 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 base building, combat, base building, combat. Where is my change of pace? Sometimes don't decide for the player every single time to make them do something. How about giving them some big goal and then nudging them towards it so that they can do something in between while they are approaching that goal? I guess that's what the missions are for, but before you unlock missions, it's just non-stop grinding until you get to that point. Which for me, the full tutorial, up until the point where you unlock the fitting sim, right, and therefore the outpost and everything can be like financed. Wait, hang on, let me go and check the right thing. Right, so up until the point where you finish the fitting unit, which for me I think this is the first so-called the end of the first part of the tutorial. Up until this point, you could take up to 6-7 hours easily to reach this point. And that is a problem. Because this is exactly where you start to after finishing this is exactly where you start to finally unlock the missions for real. And then currently you will see something like this. Now these are the so-called side things that I was talking about. The problem is it came too late. Maybe by that 6-7 hours, people might have gotten tired of the game and said, okay, I think I'm out because I don't think I can take this anymore. So what else would that be for motivation then? The characters? If the motivation is to get the player to stay for characters, it's not gonna last very long, you know. So you're a factory operator in Enfield business. The heck? Enfield Industries. That's what a lot of people say, but if they give players space to breathe like that, that only elongates the tutorial mode. Then don't lock the fucking missions behind the tutorial mode. I mean, not every single thing in the beginning had to be tied to combat, you know. The problem is, up until the point where you fight the first boss, right, before you can actually get to the fitting area, which is the fitting unit, you need to fight the boss first. So up until that first boss fight, you keep fighting all the way there. That is my biggest issue with that. Like, why is every single part of the game from the beginning where I have to fight enemies all the way through already to get to Valley 4, and then from there I still continue to fight and fight my way all the way through to that very first boss. It just feels like I got no breaks. So on that day itself, on the very first day, because of all the fighting I was doing, I ended up reaching the fitting area at roughly the 11-hour mark or something. It was something like that. 11 hours. I was largely playing in the first day. Right now, this stream, I think half of it is just me talking. Yeah. So there's a difference. So right now, why I keep like pausing and talking is because I want to get my mind off the grindy aspect of it.
That's pretty much it. Oh? Oh? Ardelia? Oh, she's so cute. Will she walk away from me? Yes. Yes. Anyways, look for Kaja. Okay, right now I'm trying to up my ability to stock trade, so and stuff. So right now I think I'm trying to upgrade the outpost, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, this one. Right now I'm on this, so yeah. Don't get me wrong, I think Endfield is a great game so far. The polish and the graphics are amazing. But because of all the issues I outlined earlier on, right now, Arknight's Endfield gets a 7.5 out of me. For me right now, Endfield is solid 7.5. But I'll give it time. Maybe the rating will be a bit higher. Arknights is for me, like the OG Arknights tower defense game is a 9 out of 10. If someone tells you 10 out of 10, they are fucking glazers. And they are clearly biased. But Arknights has its own set of issues as well. But in terms of like the overall package and the entire presentation of the game and how it is, 9 out of 10. You might see Arknight CCs out there say Arknight is the best fucking game ever, best gacha game ever. Actually, the best gacha game, I can give them some concessions for it. Best fucking game ever, absolutely not. Very few games can ever hit that mythical best fucking game ever kind of title, you know? Because that's not true for AK itself. They queue your favorite maps. What kind of favorite maps are you talking about? You're here stock trading, outposts don't have to focus that much. Focus on factory to produce mass produce things for outposts. I'm gonna focus on the factory maybe tomorrow or Monday. Not today. Today is all about story progression for me. And right now I'm playing on my phone, by the way. I'm not even playing on PC, as you can see. I'm screen sharing. And my phone runs Endfield way better than my PC, so yeah, that's that as well. I know some players already like made their base absolutely fucking stacked already. I still have one of the most bare bones bases you'll ever see. Are we supposed to go inside again to find him? Holy shit, yes. We have to actually go in. By the way, you see this vent here, right? This spinning blade. Zenless has some of these as well, you know. But that one had a quick time and like the time dilation thing, which this one doesn't seem to have. So there's one mechanic where you have to fight through the spinning blades in one of the stages, and then you needed to get some time dilation thing, like an item that slowed down the spinning blade so you can walk through. But in this case it's a little bit more straightforward, I suppose, because the thing is the blade is a little bit broken already. Soft notes. Thank Talos for this cave. Is this big enough for everyone? A kid managed to catch a long ear and is raising it as a pet. I hope we get rescued soon. Before we have to kill that poor little thing for food. We are running out of food, meds, everything. What will happen to us when supplies are gone? Jesus. And I think the most common theme about Arknight so far, whether it's the original game or Endfield, same thing. The theme is civilization trying to build itself up. That's basically how it is. So you'll see a lot of struggling, a lot of suffering, a lot of all those little things. Oh shit, how deep did this guy wanted to go? We are already about 100 meters deep in. What is he doing, man? Hey, here we go. See, I knew it. That bozo. El bozo. I don't have to focus on healing items anymore because my healing item is ARDELIA. Does ARDELIA dream of volcanic ship? Yes, she does. She dreams a lot about volcanic ship. What is this? Above, below, up, front. What the fuck? Did someone come here and mess with Haja? And we won. We won. Yay. He's injured. Are you alright? Have you taken any injuries? I almost lost my life. This dude grunted in pain and gave us away. Who's this dude? We found more who got hurt. Not a place to hold discussions, we will hold back first. Oh, we got to get sent all the way back again.
また受け入れたのか。そうっす。よく考えろよ。これ以上は無理に決まってる。負傷した人たちの話が聞こえなかったのか。まだ助けを待っている人が外にいるんだぞ。中枢エリアまでは距離がある。ランドブレーカーだってまだいるのに、奴らの目を盗んで連れて行くなんて無謀だろ。それでも見殺しにはできん。自分たちがここに来た時のことを思い出してみろ。マークたちが助けてくれなかったら誰も逃げ出せなどしなかった。それに
Oh yeah, they know the Mark guy
他
died
の人
already,
が
right?
困っている時は知らん顔をするっていうのか。
They know the Mark guy died already.
マークに顔向けできるのか。母ちゃん、わしの物資を全部持ってきてくれ。使えるものがあるかもしれない。何もないよりはマシだろ。
荒く来るか。まったく。俺のも使っていい。
そんな少しの物資でどれだけ持つって言うんだよ。
Okay. So it's all about saving people, saving lives. Just like Rhode Island back in the day.
被災した人々の支援を積極的に行うように定められています。
Bend a
我
cord.
々もその役目を果たしましょう。
Who made this bend a cord
中
thing?
枢基地が落ち着くまでの間だもんね。なんとかしてあげようよ。
中枢基地の従業員寮に物資管理を担当していたロマンという人がいるはずだ。
Okay.
精肉
Mr.
工
Roman.
場で働いていた時、何度か荷物を
We
運んだ
know
こと
this
があ
guy
る。
though. We know this
おそら
guy.
くわしのことを
We
覚
met
えて
him
いた。
yesterday.
周辺にランドブレーカーがいる状況で申し訳ないが、ロマンと連絡を取って必要な物資を運んできてもらえないだ
Mr.
ろうか。
Roman.
従業員寮のロマン。よーし、任せてよ。
Oh yeah, now that I hear Chen more and more, I do remember hearing Jackie, I suppose. I still have some weeklies to get rid of, I think, yeah. The purchasing goods is a bit rough because I can only do this tomorrow, I think. Unless I can get more credits today. It's tomorrow already. The stock builds is a bit rough. I don't think I can get the stock builds in time, man. Stock builds. Okay, maybe if we do a bit of factory building later on, we can. But I don't know. I feel like I want to do a dedicated factory building, man, which is rough for me. So I think about an hour to build good stuff. Oh, we have to just go to the hub. I get to the teleport back, I suppose. Teleport. Okay, where's the guy? Yeah. TP back to teleport to the workers' dorms. And then beyond the workers' dorms, I think there's some parts I haven't explored yet. It's still in the clouds. It's an easy stash. Do we get to do this? Yay! Aurelien. I'm not level 20 yet. Guys, we need to be level 20, you know. Is there any other stuff here? I need a hidden item. I need level 20 now. Because it means we can do gacha. Come on, man. Is this the back side which I never explored before? Oh, it is the back side. Holy shit. Maybe I can find level 20 here. Guys, it's time to gacha. It's time to gacha. I'll probably be able to find something to, like, some hidden item. What's that sound? I just need to find one of those hidden items and that's it. What is this? Ebony Quarry. Oh, I'm gonna unlock that. That's level up already. What's Shen doing up there?
こっち来てくれたんだね、管理人。ちょうど下行こうって思ってたとこだったよ。なんかさ、あっちの方で動いてる人影が見えたんだ。遠すぎて何なのかまでは分かんなかったけど。
She saw people there.
私もそうした方がいいと思う。よし。じゃあ早速ここから飛び降りていこうよ。
Jump?
うん、簡単だよ。こんな感じで着地姿勢に気をつけてさ。管理人、あれ気のせい？なんか顔真っ青だけど。
She's able to.
絶対飛び降りる以外の方法で入った方がいいと思う。
Is it because she's like?
そう？分かった。
She's alone.
とりあえず探しに行こうよ。
Oh, is okay for her? I mean, physically, some races are definitely much stronger. Okay, we are level 20 now. Let's go. Alright guys, we can gacha. We can gacha. Anyone up for gacha? Yes, I am going to gacha. Hang on. Let me check my limited pools as well. 3,000. Okay, 3,000 is a little bit far away, I think. Okay, we can do standard banner pools. Let's gamble, guys. Alright, here we go. I just got a 6-star recently, yes. On the, I think it was the 8th pool. 78. There's no 6-star in this, I can guarantee you that. See what I mean? This is only a 5-star. But it's fine. Let's see what 5-star we get. I will never do singles in this game. Singles are rough, man. Okay, there's only one 5-star, so we're only getting the guaranteed. 5-star.
僕はエクト。
Arclight.
コードネームはアークライトだ。うまいことは全然言えないけど。
Arclight. Akikuri and is Arclight supposed to be a zebra or something? Okay. Is there more gamble? Wait, hang on. Let me check my arsenal. I don't think I have enough arsenal. I think it's like we only have like 700. I think. Might be. Oh, not 700. 1,540. That's still not enough. That's still not enough. Let me check my portal exchange. Yeah, I don't think that's enough. That's disappointing. When's our next milestone anyway? Next is level 30. I don't think we can rush level 30 at all. I mean, the level up is quite fast at this point, but I guess we need to get more of these oro barrels. And I need I think 1,500 more. Something along that line. Okay, before we do that, right? Let me go upgrade my Arclight first. I think she's pop 2 now. No, pop 1, not pop 2. Okay. We got a special reward. She's the only horse right now, if I'm not wrong. One thing I didn't notice though, we don't have a glasses character right now in Endfield. There's no glasses character. Like, nobody actually wears glasses. Not yet anyways. Maybe in the future, but right now there's no character that certified wearing glasses. The admin doesn't count because theirs is like a kind of a protective mask, if anything. So protective mask I don't count. How many oro barrels do I have right now? 9? Yeah, 9. 75 times 9, that's about right. Where is my map? I wanna check exactly where we are in the every quarry right now. Shit, this is a very big area. Are we sure we want to be here? I feel like we should be in the worker dorms first. Worker dorms, something like that. Admin using an Apple Vision Pro? No, the admin is Yato. Reincarnated. Clearly. Right? Or Noakon. It's Yato, I know, right? Especially the female admin, that's Yato right there. In fact, when I saw the admin, right, the first reaction I had was like, is this like Enfield's callback to Yato or something? Another spiritual successor has hit the Enfield. Yeah. Mr. President, I believe that we have gotten another direct hit from a spiritual successor. Over. Sorry, Mr. President. I think this is beyond our means. Is the price up now? It went up 116%. I'm a stock market guru now. I can call myself a stock market guru. What the fuck is this? It was 707 yesterday, last night when I bought it, and then it's 1,500 now. Should I hold or sell? Like this is a bull market that we are in right now. Holy shit! Okay. Everything's down except that one. I'll buy the one with the lowest right now. I think this is worth it. I'll buy two, I think. The one that is down the worst, right, is the one that is easiest to get up, I think. I'll buy 4, I guess. Why not? Try to sell. It's not worth the hold right now, you know. That much. I think I'll sell. I still made a decent profit of that. What the heck? You buy and sell instantly depending on friend's market. If I'm going to get like almost 200%, more than 200%, like I will 100% sell. But more than 100%, I'm already thinking to sell because I have basically doubled my value. And yesterday I bought this because I thought, you know, it was a very low amount anyways. So just buy 700, right? And my stock bills weren't even that much. What is the mission thing that we're supposed to do now? Okay, that's the wrong mission. The correct mission is the refugee camp. Roman. This is the Roman. So not every dialogue is voiced. I guess this is something similar to what. Oh, it's more in line with the other gacha game approaches, I suppose. At least there's still voiced stuff. In Arknights, originally, the way the tower defense game was, there were no possibilities for dialogue, fully voiced dialogue. Now that being said, there is a gacha out there with fully voiced dialogue in almost everything, including the smaller stories. It is Grand Blue Fantasy, which actually does that. But Grand Blue is more the old style team of 4 or 5, and then you're like just fighting them. So a little bit more turn-based. Arknights is not turn-based, at least when you look at it. It's real time. All of Arknights games so far is real time. Like Arknights and Endfield both are real time, so no turn-based. Limit to how many you can buy, so you just pick the one with the highest. Oh. I picked the one with the lowest price first because those are the ones that will go like rise up in price later on, for sure. Okay, we are going to go back, I suppose, to the. We're gonna go to the old factory. That sucks. Okay, hang on. Okay, never mind. I thought I heard something. I thought I heard something special. Apparently not. So right now I'm level 20 and if I'm not wrong, to get to where I am, someone needs minimum 8 hours to 10 hours of gameplay to hit level 20. And that is if they already skip dialogues. If they skip dialogues, then you can get there in about 8 hours, yeah. Level 20. If you want to get to, I think, level 30 or 40 or 50, you know, I think there are people right now level 50. Authority level 50, I don't even know how. But if you do hit level 50, I believe you have played about, I think, 60 to 70 hours. Which means you've played almost every living, breathing minute since. Because right now my total gameplay time on Endfield is about 20 hours. So you can consider it an average of 1 per. Like actual in-game play time probably I think 14 to 15 hours right now. But my actual playtime total plus whenever I'm idle like that, 20 hours. Yes. Where's this? Gather resources. Oh, we can level this up. Nice. I'm not going to level the entire thing up. It'll be too expensive. What's my weekly status anyways? Let's go check. Weekly over here. Weekly 22.6k. I'm about halfway through to stock bills. Protocol space. Oh, this is the boss domain. I don't want to go to the boss domain. That sucks. Oh, I didn't activate this. Let's activate this before I forget. That's the AIC steward. Crafting manual. Wait, what? Crafting manual? Before we do anything else. Oh, it's only 1 ticket. I guess this is more attractive. need to upgrade first, right? That's why. 4,000 stockpile. Am I at my limit? 4,000 stockpile. The rate is quite good, you know, because I think I got about this is about 3 hours in, and I got 4,000, so it's about 1,500 per hour. That's my rate right now. 4,500 an hour is pretty fucking good, you know. What's this? I forgot to sign in this. Wait, hang on. I needed to sign in for 300. The first 3 sign-ins was 90, 90, 120, yeah. I forgot to sign in. Remember to sign in your SK port, by the way. It's the same account that you use to log in for this game. So it's extra materials, I suppose. See? 120 extra already. Okay, I think we need we still need about 1,003. Let's see if we can get that. Where is the... Oh, we're gonna go to the hub again. I forgot about that. The hub. Where's the hub? We're gonna go all the way to the factory side, which is it's pretty deep on the other end. What's this? Roadwood stuff, good job. The heck? What's a roadwood stuff? It's quite deep in. We have to now go this way. Why is it so far in? Is this a vehicle alighting point? Oh, it is? I guess we can grab a bug flower here as well. This is the one. Emergency food prep guide. Local edible flora, citron, bug flower, and hot pepper. Citron fruits with dark grain sepals that usually have poorer citron fruits with dark grain sepals usually have poorer taste and flavor. Use these to make jam instead. Observe any tart peppers with abnormally enlarged seeds. Do not consume. Soak the seeds for makeshift beast repellents. Overgrown seeds, no good. Okay. But I mean, I found those flowers all over the place. Are they gonna take the flowers off me? So the hub is 600 meters away. It's not that far, you know. I guess the sense of distance is a bit odd for me. From this place to the hub, according to the in-game distance counter, is 600 meters. It's less than 1 kilometer away. That's a little bit too close, I think. That can't be real. The sense of distance is a bit weird. Okay. Roman's here. Roman's here. How did you get there faster than... What did I tell you guys? What did I tell you? Are they going to take materials off me? I was right. They were going to take materials off me. Do I need to submit materials? Guess I got my answer now.
Oh, 助かるよ。ちょうど始めようと思ってたところだ。
I saw this coming from a million miles away now.
もっと近くに。そんな遠いと見えない
I
だろ
saw this coming.
野生の植
That I
物
needed
は
to give up some materials. Luckily, I have a habit of picking
もちろん食べられる。
all those ingredients whenever I see that glowing
ここに細い線があるな。
indicator.
おお、なるほど。これを植えるのか。いや、シトロームの汁を薬草と混ぜて傷口の洗浄に使うんだ。これは昔宴会の医者たちが見つけた方法だ。
Treating wounds.
注意点として葉の裏にトゲがあるものは別の種類で毒がある。食べると呼吸困難に陥る。誤って採取した場合は
Toxic plant.
必ず捨てるように。へえ、そうなのか。
ロマンさんの経歴については知っていたけれど、これほどとは知りませんでした。
Is that so?
初めて会った時、ロマンは要塞近くの中継所で働いていたよ。自分で作った穀物パンをタイに配っていた。
Special brand cake.
あれもきっと現地で調達した材料で作ったものだったんだろうな。気づけばあれからもう何年も経ったんだな。
ソスさん、4号谷地の今の状況では全員の身分確認を慎重に行わなくてはなりません。時間もかかってしまいます。もしロマンさんがあなたの身元を保証してくれるなら、重傷者を優先して基地へ送ることができるかもしれません。
気持ちはありがたいよ。だがようやく希望が見え始めたところだ。ここを離れるわけにはいかない。物資の輸送についての問題はまだあるが、ロマンがいればなんとかやっていけるだろう。
Yeah.
ここに残って
This guy is a good guy.
流浪者の避難
He's
先
a
と
good
して
guy.
みんなで乗り越えていこうと思ってるよ。
Now that being said, the story seems to be a little bit on the cookie cutter side, I think, right now.
拠点の発展に力を入れていきます。
マーク
It's
から
quite
託された
standard.
バトンはこれからも受け継がれるはずだ。
Agnes took a while
わし
to
も頑張らなくて
build
は
up the story to how it's been
こそこそ話してる
uh
今みんなで
quite
栄養
talked about these days.
包帯を作ろうとし
I
て
think
るとこ
Endfield
ろだ
will,
からさ
will face the same
一緒
problem.
にやろうよ。
Because it does feel like the writing formula is quite similar, like the early game wise. But I understand because the story is now written in such a way that even people who did not get into the original Arknights game can also understand a lot of the concepts that both the games share, like the Originium, the Infector, the Oripathy. So I think that's affecting a bit of the writing, because they have to keep being careful, I suppose, about how they write about these things, because it cannot be such that you alienate those newer players, you know. Okay, now we have the level up. That's very good. Oh, I gained 300 in that time. That's nice. Okay, Buck Capsule B. Okay. What's this? Solid feeling. Am I gonna have to build something now? Or go through a sim? Molding unit can process materials with the mold tag to make materials for making medication and food production. Amethyst bottle. How about the next one? I can only put parts that I can sell, you know, right now. So yeah, now the limit is 1.8 million. There's no way I'm gonna get there. Absolutely no way. Okay, I'm level 5 now. Auto barrels. Great. I think we can maybe get another tempo today. We'll see. And then make certain stuff. Raise outpost to the current limit. Oh, I forgot about this. Nice. I think we need 330 more. It's a bit rough. Auto this. The note rewards. How many notes are there? Oh, I need to progress the main story already. There's no way to get around that now. I am forced to go through main story now. How's administrative work going on now? We are almost at a new temple. Unfortunate part is I don't think I can get the temple now. We can't get the temple now. Why I say this is because we still need 330 oro barrels. I mean, I can finish some of the sims and stuff, but I think I need to progress the main story now. There's no way to get around that. There is no way to get around such a thing right now. Wait, hang on, let me see what I can do with this. Okay, let's go back here. TP point. I love TP points. They give me so much. Can I upgrade? 33k cost. Okay, that means I can't upgrade now. So I'm gonna go and go back to the base to build some stuff. But I think we need to invest in stock builds. Stock build, stock build, stock build. Where is it? Everything kind of forces you to do main story. But I need the stock builds now, man. Need to find a way to do this. Okay, time to do the top build. Molding unit. I'll probably fine-tune this a bit in terms of the shape. I have to rearrange some of them, but for now, we do this. Rotate. Okay, never mind. I think it works.
タロ2のことをどう思っている？
文明地帯の歩みを振り返ると絶えず危険がつきまとう。
Is it the wrong side? Oh, anyways, this is lacking the power, I think. I need to put an electric nexus nearby. So I guess it's better to put it on the other side for now. Because I actually have the nexus. Sorry, electric pylon, not nexus. Eh? Hang on, molding unit. Okay. Okay, we go into the bug flower. Was I too greedy? Oh, did I have to? Oh, wait, hang on. I think I'm on the wrong side. This is better, right? I guess. I pressed wrong. Oh my god! I wanted the output port, not the. So what is this about? Shredding unit? Into the shredding unit? This is the powder thing. Is this the right way? Then the refining, you gotta fucking. I'll do this later, I guess. I do want to progress a little bit of the quest now. Half my mind is on the quest, so I cannot. If I cannot take my mind off the quest, then there's no point doing this already. Okay, let's go to the valley pass, I suppose. Try top view makes your life easier. I know about the top view. But I have a lot of things to rearrange because I think my initial build is not optimal already. Oh, I can build on the outpost, I suppose. Like that's also another one of the options that I forgot about.
手が足りてなくてな。この辺りは物騒だろ。巡回を増やしたいが、なかなか。
Serious crew together.
ソスは今の人数では難しい。無理はできないと言うんだが、やっぱり心配なんだ。
And why do the Enfielders do it?
確かにランドブレーカーまだ結構いるもんね。
最近、足跡や食べ残しの骨を見つけて。それに匂いも嫌な予感がするんだ。
おいダニエル、やばいぞ。
What happened?
ランドブレーカーだよ。もうすぐそこまで来てる。集団がいくつか簡単に倒せそうな相手じゃ。
何？もう来たってのか。
何？
早くみんなを避難させろ。
私たちも手伝う。連れてって。
I clap those land bozos. Actually, I'm over level at this point. I can see why they are forcing you to progress. Okay, those are pitiful. We already won. We already fucking won. I can make a molding unit here, I think, if I want to. So my current power is 200. I must think about what to rearrange later on. What's with this
誰も怪我してないか。大丈夫か。
Okay, I'll go to get some water and then some toilet break. I will come back in a bit.
Okay, he's back. Did I miss anything? Chat hasn't moved since then. I guess can just go with the. Good thing about the screenshot is you don't get to see if my phone got locked up, because of the. I do have a screen lock that goes up. Just like specifically when I'm playing the games. See, we're all right. Now they call them pipe faces. Yesterday they called them scabs. Make their mind up. Make your mind up. Yeah, what's this going on now?
俺は元兵士だ。退役したってあんなチンケな奴らにやられるなんて黙ってられるか。
落ち着くんだダニエル。分かってる。お前がどれだけの仕事をやってくれているか分かってるよ。分かってるからこそお前一人に背負わせたくない。
そうか。分かったよ。
でもこのままにはできないもんね。
So this guy is in the
この前使った重機刀は
military.
あれは固定して使う設備だろう。ランドブレーカーもバカではない。いろいろと対策をしてきているんだ。
I thought the land breakers were stupid. I don't like the
教育技術もあるし
the admin just keeps emoting, you know.
そうね。協約設備には基本的なセンサー装置とデータリンクがあるから、範囲内のリアルタイム情報を統合すれば警告を出せるようになるはず。
Okay.
ここに警備端末を設置しましょう。範囲内の怪しい動きも検知できるから、防衛の準備にも役立つはずです。
あの設備なら攻撃支援の他に人手がなくて対処しきれない敵の進行ルートの防御も任せられる。
What kind of
なんか良さそうじゃない？
what kind of early warning system did they want to set up? The cutscene.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
Subject to what? Imminent incursion. Is this tower defense now? Are we back to tower defense outlets? Blue box? Function of early warning terminal is to analyze potential threats to the outpost and issue orders for area defense battles. Okay. Leveling the outpost also attracts the risk of incursions, which is indicated here. Risk level represents the strength of the enemy force. Area defense battles will be more difficult as higher risk levels. Okay. The blue spot marks the target the invaders will try to raid or destroy, while the red spot and red line indicate the incursion path predicted by the early warning terminal. Invading enemies will come in large numbers, make effective use of combat facilities to defend the outpost. Try to use them to beat back the enemies. But this is intel about invaders. This shows details on the invaders. Some invaders have dangerous skills, so reviewing such details before battle is must. Let's go! Now this is the Arknights we know and love.
This is a bit nostalgic, huh? I'm getting tears in my eyes just thinking about it. A little bit of nostalgia. They grow up so fast. Alright, so Landbreaker armed with a heavy axe. These massive brutes are way more powerful than their common counterparts and can easily damage defensive works or flip over armored vehicles. Bone Crusher Executioner, wow. Below 50%, this unit will become frenzied and gains massive defense, of which you just use arts to kill them. Place defenses to return to outpost and prepare for battle.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
What attacks? Possible attacks. ARDELIA, nice. Crit. I can't wait to get to the late game where I can start building crit. That is where the real DPS is, you know. The crits. Right now it's like everyone is on 5% crit and 50% crit damage. Not exactly ideal. Let's go. Are we done? Okay, nice. Right, Mr. Executioner. Right, Mr. Executioner. Man, because my last fight is very highly built on her weapon. And this is the Arknights we know and love. This is real tower defense. Just now I was complaining about the lack of certain gameplay aspects that were tying back to Arknights, right? This is where RA and we'll give you an entire field of RA will come back. This is exactly how it is. Yeah, great. We won. Now this feels like RA. The tower defense we know and love. These things are awesome. Just place them at the right places and they'll help a team like ours get an advantage. Once properly deployed, the combat facilities will work automatically. They can handle decent enemy-sized forces in our absence. The early warning terminal can evaluate the local level threat, and the actual demonstration will be better as well. Displaying all these, okay. Auto defense. Okay. Partially secure. During partially secure save time, you will earn more stock builds at a greater efficiency. This shows the degree of the bonus. Click here for details on the partially secure bonuses and its duration. Once the countdown ends, the outpost will return to imminent incursion status once more, and the build earning efficiency will drop to pre-secure levels. After completing an operator intervention battle at a certain risk level, the auto defense mode will be unlocked for that risk level. Auto defense mode only allows the use of combat facilities and no Endfield operators may intervene. complete an incursion in auto defense mode to completely neutralize the threat to the outpost for that risk level. Okay, this is basically you clear the stage, you can auto. It's like Annihilation. This is a callback back to Annihilation again. I was constantly harping on, okay, there's not enough connection between Arknights and Endfield, right? And I think we got our answers. The towers are going to do a lot of damage, what the heck? This guy can't even walk past the last tower. He can't even walk past the last tower and he just died. So right now it's just like watching your auto run. Okay. This is the Arknights we know and love. Okay, 5 more? We have to let this run, it's not like we have a choice. Win? Let's go! Easy clap. Successful again?
システムは安定しているみたいね。これで一般的な攻撃なら自動で防御してくれるはず。
We need 250 more to get a 10 pool.
念のため確認してみましょう。
Check this? What are we gonna check this for? Fully secure. Okay. This shows details on the bonuses that can be provided after completing the area defense battle. Completing the more challenging auto defense mode will provide a permanent bonus that is much better as well. Tap here to open regional development. Stock build. Okay. This lists all currently effective bonuses. A stock build earning efficiency bonus from completing the area defense just now is also included here. When an incursion of a higher risk level occurs, complete the area defense battle to acquire battle bonuses. Nice. Some outposts will have an early warning terminal. Whenever the outpost levels up, the early warning terminal will detect and indicate new threats of incursions. When there is a threat of incursion, completing an operator intervention battle will make the outpost partially secure and give the residents a temporary bonus to stock bills earning. Completing an area defense battle in auto defense mode for any risk level permanently increases the residents' stock bills earning efficiency. Completing higher risk level battles in auto defense mode gives even higher bonuses. Okay, very nice. But this is 10% chance, right? So Okay, how do we do it now? Talk to Daniel. Okay. Early warning seems to be working well. If your threat level exceeds the scope of auto defense mode, we'll back here and offer our support in defense. By Talos, we can definitely use this tech. Unfortunately, many of the technologies in this system aren't ready. Okay. So we have the sub-pack. We can at least deploy these to support our defenses at several locations. This places us further in your debt. We can hardly offer any help. It's such a shame. Just do your best. Self-sufficiency is important, but forcing people to take on impossible challenges will defeat the entire purpose. Words of true wisdom. You are right. Leave the maintenance of early warning terminal to us. We can definitely handle a job like that. I can totally visit the camp and teach everyone some self-defense skills. Peace returns, we will help you handle the local threats. Okay, and hazards. Okay, that's nice. Level up again. I need 125 more. Mission continues. 125. How do we get 125? Chests? I guess chests are a thing as well. We have other missions as well, right? The main mission, right? We definitely need to do this. Mission track. Core AIC. Is it the director?
工事用車両の配置、整備作業が完了しました。
Okay.
作業員の準備も整い、
They can finally clear the area.
調整を残すのみです。
了解です。では、後のことは管理人が来てから。ちょうどいらっしゃいましたね。
Okay, that's cool. We came back in time to clear the rubble and move on to the next part.
ペリカ監察官、先日は助けていただいてありがとうございました。皆さんが要塞に乗り込んでくださった後、行方不明者も囚われていた人も救出することができました。私たちが無事でいられるのはエンドフィールドの皆さんが助けてくださったおかげです。
Yeah, that's cool.
ロダンを倒してからランドブレーカーの動きは落ち着いてきました。少なくとも状況は良くなっていくのではないかと思っています。
そうですね。ところで管理人、
Okay.
撤去作業は間もなく完了します。
So
次の準備に入ろうと思いますが、
we proceed with this part, we can
エネルギー工事
access
にい
the
る
new
工業
area.
団の責任者とは現在も連絡が取れてい
That's
ま
very
せん。
important.
ドローンを送り込みましたが、すべて撃墜され、通信妨害も続いています。
ボーンクラッシャーが通信妨害技術を持っていることは間違いないみたいね。それにしてもそこまでして一体何を？
I wonder.
エネルギー高地のオリジニウム発電所は4号谷地全体の電力供給を担っています。
Origin Power
工業団
Plant.
連盟が厳重に管理を続けてきた場所でもあります。そして超域実験場も同じ場所にありますから、ランドブレーカーの狙いが何であれ、その損失は計り知れないものになるでしょう。
Shit, if we lose the power plateau, that's it. It lose all power. Ether test site.
4
That's
号谷地
interesting.
には超域の裂け目があり、長期にわたって監視対象として扱われています。タロ2にはこのような超域の裂け目が複数存在しており、肉眼では確認できない場合でも侵食災害をはじめとして周辺に影響を及ぼすことがあるのです。工業団連盟はエネルギー工事に多くの人員や資源を投じていますから、ある程度の時間を稼ぐことはできるはずです。
オリジニウム発電所気をつけた方が良さそうだよね。だってさ、ネファリス、 電力システムを破壊しろって手下にずっと言ってたし。
心配はいりませんよ。4号谷地にいればその重要性を理解していますから。
Yeah, what are we supposed to do then? Help.
それに発電所は難攻不落。あそこさえ無事なら。
Just as she says it, a rift happens. Holy shit. Okay.
超域の裂け目、そんなはずが。
Just as she says it, the rift happens. Okay, communication seems to be affected. Okay, we can't hear shit.
ウルフガード、今エネルギーコーチの方で超域爆発が。大丈夫？
Okay. Yeah, about to raid the place, I suppose. So we have to fight again. It's fighting again. Honestly, like a reaction, it do be funny. I mean, it's so sudden, right? Just as she says it, a rift opens up, boom, and then it's like, don't say things that will invite the opposite to happen, that kind of thing. Yeah, so the signal's gone. Blight reactions?
超域が現実空間に接触すると裂け目が発生して侵食を引き起こします。ネファリスが安定していた裂け目を意図的に活性化する可能性があります。最初からこれが狙いだったなら。
旧火山が噴火したみたいなものだけど、侵食はマグマなんかとは比べ物にならないんだ。
Oh, it's worse than the volcano. Rough. Apparently this energy is like extremely dangerous. It's what they call anti-life. Was it?
新種に避難計画を立てましょう。
今はまだ中枢基地に影響はありませんが、この規模では侵食が広がるのも時間の問題です。侵食で道が分断されれば手の打ちようがありません。
そうだ、あの子がいる。 TATA 試作モデル覚えてる？
Yeah, it's pronounced TATA, even though it's like Tata.
裂け目に近づくことができれば食い止めることもできるかもしれない。それに広域圧ユニットを調整したら侵食現象を局所的に打ち消すことも、できるはずだ。
それ本当？あれそんな。
Isn't that the robot that Yvonne and this guy created?
オリジニウム研究パークへの道は開通したぞ。でもあっち
We
も
haven't seen a mention of that for like 2 days
迷っている時
already.
間はありません。急いで試作モデルを運ばなければ。作業員を手配してください。それでは皆さん。
I mean, I haven't seen the mention of that since the first day. That's
直
why.
接向かいましょう。
TATA. Okay, there we go. My operator level cap has increased, and now I can go to 50. Okay. Minimum enemy level in various areas are now 20. I can actually tone down the level as well. Apparently. Only when you hit level 3, was it? Availability limit and daily regrowth of certain rare gatherables and minerals are increased. Okay, so I can collect more mushrooms now. I can get high. Commitment to exploration has finally raised our exploration level. Click to activate the portal sync. So this affects the exploration level affects level caps, availability, and daily pressures of rare materials and minerals, and available threats in threat levels of protocol spaces. Higher levels also raises the levels of enemies in the world and makes battles more challenging. Like we knew that. Exploration level increases with main mission progression. After reaching level 3, special exploration level trial missions must be completed first to raise it further. Use the protocol synchronizer to lower or restore the exploration level. Lowering the level starts a cooldown before it can change again. Can be changed again. Oh, you can lower it now already. Oh, you don't need 3 for that. 3 is when you want to level up stuff beyond that. Okay. Energy alluvium. Yeah, what about this? Split one belt. Oh, I want belt splitting for sure then. Yeah, this is how you increase the efficiency. Splitter can now split the product flow of one transport belt up to 3. See, now it's triple the efficiency. Select the splitter from the facility panel list and drag it directly into the hotbar and place it with hotkeys. Okay, more proto prism. You see, I don't even have to buy any, and I can get those already. So now we can raise levels. Level 40. I guess we'll just put Ardelia out first, then decide what we want to do with the rest. Okay, what's this about? 2 stock redistributors. Where do we find that? Witching hour? Why is he saying something so ominous? Witching hour, the heck? Oh, do we have the ability to... Oh, we do. And here, August. I think Pelika is next, probably. Oh, I have no more of these. Okay, never mind. We're going to gather those again and decide what we want to do with that. For now... Where's the stock redistribution system? Terminal. Is there one more on the... Never mind, we go and see what that is about.
Okay, I can get a second one, it's 750. You need 33,000 for this. That's a lot. Okay. But it has to be in Valley 4 itself. That's Re-Crisis, that's different. Every quarry. I still need to complete some missions though. That is a must. Go to the landslide. There's the landslide. It's still considered here. Okay, never mind then. That means we have to move. Is this required to... Okay, so we are on the wrong side then. Okay, now I'm in the right place. Yvonne. Does this mean she's also at that place? She's at the area? Well, if you're telling me he said the machine was built around that rift because they had that, but they had no time or opportunity to test it. So the original purpose was that he wanted to use it to test that particular ether site rift, was it? They call it. Are you ready? Ready to crash the Talos 2 economy? Yeah, my self-sustaining med factory works. Self-sustaining. That means your entire thing is going to blow up. Your stock bills are gonna be mad stacks.
あなたたち大丈夫？さっきの超域爆発は。
ああ、俺たちは大丈夫だ。一応緊急避難はしたが、 この辺りには特に影響は
So
ないな。
they
ただ
left the
あ
area?
っちは最悪だ。何人かに緊急物資を持って向かわせたが、侵食のせいで迂闊に動ける状況じゃ。
無理する前でよかった。こういう場合は専門の道具を用意しなくっちゃ。修正工業システムと基地のエンジニアのおかげで間に合った。ギリギリ。
Okay, so the TATA is up already. The Tata machine. Happy emote. You know what this reminds me of? There's this AI robotic dog, you know, pet that is sold on, I think it was on Taobao or something. And then it has a screen as a face to display emotes like this. I think essentially the entire design inspiration came from that kind of thing. So like that robot dog, when it's happy, it can emote like this machine over here. Then again, refugee camp takes meds. Wait, are they gonna take those away from you for their own supplies? How do you use the prototype to eliminate the blight?
試作モデルの自動スキャン機能を起動すれば、
Why is the fact that the machine is like semi-sentient is so funny?
物理的にお願いします。
つまり侵食コアを切っちゃえばいいってことだね。わかりやすくて助かるな。
あと試作モデルの本来の役割のことも頼んだ
Prototype's true
ぞ。
function?
なんとかエネルギーコーチまで。
Oh yeah, its true function is to
裂け目の拡大を食い止めるにはそれしかない。
試作モデルは
work
必ず
against what's that,
試作モデルがいればまだ間に合うはずだから。時間がない。
the ether energy or something?
試作モデルにはできるだけ平らなところを。
Okay, let's hope Mr. Andres' ether energy detection device works as intended. Those land breakers are real headache. Why they're so reckless with their own lives?
さっき何の話だっけ？
試作モデルにはできるだけ平らなところを。エネルギーコーチにまっすぐつながってる道でよかった。
試作、もうさ TATA でよくない？全然覚えられないよ。てかさ、タタってどう？可愛いし、なんか呼びやすいし。ほら気に入ったって。決まり決まり。
We called it Tata from the start, and then fucking chair goes and calls it Tata for real. So, and the machine seems to like it. So I don't know. It's emotional. Its emotional module is clearly liking it a lot. I don't know. Glad we are on the same wavelength. I mean, I called it Tata from the start. You know, it's just easier. It's clearly an acronym for something, but you know, we forgot about what it stands for already. And Yvonne will let us know about it. She will absolutely be like, no, that's not the name. It's actually this. Da 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 da. What was this?
待て、ここから先は緊急封鎖中だ。通行するには警備所で身分確認が必要。
Sentry post, but they're from Endfield. Do they even need that?
3人と妙な機械が一つか。リーベリー、ブイーブル。あんたはエーギルか。
あ、違う。よく見てよ。私ブイーブルじゃなくってリュウ。
なんだ鉱山科学院か。 どうしてこんなところに
私たちはエンドフィ
He
ールド工
he
業
thought Chen was a
シンジャ
weaver.
ンチーという人間が工業団へ
Oh,
情報を
because the
共有
horns
して
and
い
the
るはずで
reptilian
す
tail,
が
right? But weavers have
エン
more
ドフィールド工業
alligator type
少し待って
tails.
くれデータベース
They're
を
more
確認する
rugged looking. Long tails have that the hairy stuff which bring to mind was that the horse tails.
誰だ
So well, the English the translation is long, right? We apparently their Japanese side they call it Ryu. It's more of a the Japanese word for dragon.
管理人なるほど
That means they are the Eastern dragons. Weaver and Draco are the Western ones.
ペリカ監察官とオペレーターのチェン戦友だな今回の襲撃の件でこっちも慎重になっていてすまなかったそれから金に俺たち
And then because he didn't see any discernible animal features, he called the admin an Aegir.
エンドフィールド側から受け取った情報を上層部が確認
This guy
身
stereotypes.
分は信じるよあの裂け目のことで
This guy stereotypes, man.
懲役実験場を調査するためすぐ現場に向かいたいのです。
協定の条約に従って工業団はあんたたちの任務を支援すべきなんだろうが今は生存者の救助が最優先なんだどうしても手が回らない申し訳ないこの道をまっすぐ行けば懲役実験場だただ途中侵食の影響はあるかもしれない
情報感謝します。そういえばお名前をまだお伺いしていませんでしたね。
ファビアン・コリンズだ
随分と険しい顔をされていますが研究パークの被害はそれほどなのですか
最悪の状況だよ
Okay.
アンゲロス
So we got the rock enemies, the Agaloa. And then there's the black miasmic stuff, the blight, and the land breakers as
道
well.
が通れるようになったってことだろ初めてのいい話だ
中枢基地はここよりもずっと安全です。避難先として受け入れもしていますから。
We are supposed to unlock that waypoint.
逃げ出せたのはまだほんの少しなんだ
Yeah, we need to unlock that waypoint now.
研究パーク全員の名前が載っている名簿一人ずつ安否を確認しないとまだ助けを待っている人もたくさんいるんだ
わかりました。ではこちらはお任せして私たちは先を急ぎます。
ああそれからこの先の前線で捜索活動中の仲間がいるアリーザという名前だもし困ったことがあれば頼るといい
さあ
運を祈るよ
Race recorded. Wait, what? Why? What? Race. all because this guy misidentified the race. The only one that he got right was the Liberi because they're quite obvious, right? The feather-like appendages, and especially on their heads. Liberi. That's the only thing he got right. Everyone else he got wrong. He thought Admin was an Aegir. He thought Chen was a weaver. Cosmic Gate. Okay, so there's quite a bit of this. Race refers to groups of humans distinguished by shared physical characteristics and/or cultural traditions. According to Terran tradition, humanity on Talos 2 is classified into three major racial categories: the Elders, the Ancients, and the Sarkars. Okay. I think that's about right. I think that's a callback to the lore in Arknights. Elders and Ancients constitute the majority of Talos 2's population. The division between these two categories originated from early Terran social dynamics described as nurturance and protection versus subjugation and dominion. These distinctions were based on social relationships rather than physical characteristics. When classified by physical traits and cultural traditions, typical elders include Draco, Hippogriff, Long, and Killin, who represent a smaller portion of the population. Notable ancients comprise Feline, Liberi, Cultus, and Forte, encompassing the vast majority of human individuals. So like there's 4 types of ancients and 4 types of elders. But those are the named ones. We have more than that. We have absolutely more than that. These are the ones that they name for sake of convenience. So Long, like Chen, I guess they are more uncommon, they are more rare. Hippogriff, like Pograninik, a little bit more uncommon as well. We haven't seen a Killin yet. A Killin is what Lei Zi is. We haven't seen any of those yet. Draco, I don't think there's a single Draco character that has appeared so far in Endfield. And because of their rarity, it's a little bit hard to think about whether there's a Draco character, but if a Draco character should be one of those limited operators, I will save hard. The moment I know they're coming out, I will save hard. For a Draco, I don't care. Dragon main here, okay? We'll try to find different niches to play, but Dragon main, that is definitely going to be one of those. Conventionally, the term Sarkas refers to the majority of this racial category, with few exceptions such as Sancta and Durin. Unlike the Elders and Ancients, they trace their ancestry to a distinct lineage. After the Ancients, the Sarkas form the second largest demographic on Talos 2. Throughout Terran history, the Sarkas engaged in significant racial conflicts with both Elder and Ancients. On Talos 2, these historical hostilities have largely been resolved. However, the Sarkas now face a series of unforeseen challenges on this new frontier. Currently, Sheshka serves as the primary representative of Sarkas' cultural traditions within the civilization band. The following is a list of common racial descriptions used by the Terrans. Ancients. Oh, this is a big fucking ass lore drop. Alcosaurian, a race whose members usually have bulky tails. Bulky tails. Weaver also have generally bulky tails as well. Like, Alcosaurians are proud of their culture and prefer living in rainforests. Adapting to the climate of Talos 2 has been quite a challenge to them. Talos 2 is mostly mountainous, rocky, open areas. There are no visible rainforests right now, I think. Aegir, a race with close affinity to water. Their ancestors built an entire nation under the sea, complete with undersea metropolises. They also played an important role in the history of Terra. Because Aegir is the scientific race of Terra, as we all remember. Okay, next. Oh, this is a fuck-ass lore drop. What the heck? Do we even have... I'm like halfway through already, man. Or slightly less than halfway through. We'll just gloss over. We'll actually do a lore stream one of these days and actually address this. See, Weaver. I will just take note of some interesting stuff that catches my eye, okay? So you see the Weaver over here? Horned race whose members commonly serve as mercenaries.
Most weavers are valiant and capable. This is a fucking QC check problem, isn't it? I guess this is gonna occur in almost every gacha game from now onwards. Most weavers are valiant and capable of warriors. This sentence does not make sense to me at all. I think off wasn't even supposed to be inside. So if you read the entire sentence out, most weavers are valiant and capable warriors. Now that sounds correct. Most weavers are valiant and capable of warriors. What? I mean, capable of producing warriors, I mean, fine. It's either they included off by accident, or they wanted to say capable of producing warriors. Which I think the first sentence that I said makes a lot more sense. So yeah, they are clearly trying to they clearly did the wrong thing here. Ulcers have cold resistance. Oh shit. I mean, that is true with Snowshine. The Ursai once established a nation of the same name in Terra and now are active throughout Telos too. That's interesting. Okay, Cotters is very interesting here. A race characterized by their long ears and short, fluffy tails. So they have something long, the ears, and something short, the tails. Cotters prefer living in Cotters communities and place great importance in familial ties. These are Terran traditions that they kept alive. Right, so this is a reference to the fact that bunnies tend to shun loneliness. We got race classification, yeah, all because that fucker earlier on decided to misguidedly identify two people with questionable stereotypes of races. Well, apparently he thought the admin was an A gear, and he thought Chen was a weaver. Chen is nowhere near a weaver, by the way. They have similar horns, but I think in terms of horn size, Longs tend to have smaller horns, more similar to Sarkas. Some Sarkas, not all of them. Weavers tend to have more outstanding horns, like really large ones. Same thing for Dracos as well. Dracos also have that. I guess these are ancients, right? So just look at the interesting ones. I will actually wait for the lore drop like stream to do all these lore stuff, because one of these days we're gonna sit here 6 hours, easily go through all these. Because honestly speaking, I think they're really trying to make it such that is this information that is inside the game is as available as possible to newer players who have no idea what the Arknights world is. Because honestly speaking, when we play Arknights, the tower defense game, we never had all these explanations for us. Like the archives never said any of these. We learned them because we read the stories. Didn't have this file. Hold up. You need to progress the mission. Right now I'm in this mission. The part where you clear the rubble. Right after you talk to this guy, Fabian Collins, you will get this race entry unlocked in your archives. And then it's under Nexus files. There. So, Liberia are apparently the most populous race. Honestly, yeah, that one's the number the most, and it's not too unexpected because even in original Arknights, Terra was largely Liberi. Liberi can be found everywhere. You can find them in Victoria, you can find them in Columbia, you can find them in Kazimierz, you can find them in Rimbilliton, you can find them literally everywhere. Because this is probably a reference to the fact that I think birds can be found almost in any part of the world. So a populous race characterized by feathers and lighter builds. But is that why Perlica can't gain weight? It's a racial trait? Turns out Liberi weight is like a racial trait because Perlica cannot gain weight no matter how much she eats. That is fucking amazing. You reach the point where you need to learn advanced base building for the better. Yeah, I mean, I'm at that point as well, but we're not gonna do much for now. Okay. So I'm just going to go over the elders, I guess. Draco, an elder race with magnificent horns and majestic tails. That's true. I mean, you look at Eblana, you look at Reed, and definitely majestic. Their tails are majestic for sure. Dracos are often mistaken as weavers due to their rarity. I hope we get a Draco character within like the next year. Don't disappoint me, Hypergriff. I'm waiting. Kilin, an old race that hailed from the Terran nation of Yen. The Kilin were the ones that created Leifa. Oh no, Leifa, sorry. This is in Chinese, by the way. Thunder Arts. Leifa. Or Lei for lightning, or thunder in this case. Arts Fa. Because I think in both games, when you talk about arts damage, right, they call it Fa Shu Sanghai, which it means arts damage essentially. Although I think the literal term for Fa Shu is more of arts style or arts play. However you want to actually literally go after it, which doesn't really quite make sense. So just abbreviate as arts, I suppose. So a unique form of original arts that are still being used by the Tianshi of from the Hongshan Academy of Science. Oh, there is a tie-in with Arknights on this aspect at least. So there may be a Kilin or Kirin, however you want to pronounce it, at the Hongshan Academy of Sciences, where I think Chen used to study there, if I'm not wrong. Long, widely held as the oldest race of Terra, the Long occupied prestigious roles in the Terran nation of Yen. By the way, Yen is how we pronounce it in English. Yen, with a upward inflection on the sound, is the actual pronunciation of it. Yen itself, the character is two fires on top of each other. I don't know if that's a reference to dragons breathing fire or something, but it feels like it at times. other elders. Wait, the other. Established Terran traditions of racial classification regard many ancient subgroups as elders. Examples include the Hippogriff subgroup of Liberi, which Helager and Pogragninik is known as, you know, the Hippogriff. Sounds like hypergriff, right? Like the Kerberos subgroup of Peros. Wait, if that's the case, is I guess Kyobe is considered a Kerberos? Because that's what she's supposed to be based on, you know. And the nine-tailed Valpo subgroup of Valpos, and that's a reference to Suzuran and her father. Purple gear, my beloved. Yeah, wait, you have purple gear? The Sarkas are the original natives of Terra and the only true visitors of Talos 2. So Sarkas never existed on Talos 2 until the Cosmic Gate. Their incredibly complex history and relations with other races cannot be summarized in a few pages. However, most Sarkas living on Talos 2 have chosen to leave the past behind. While the Sarkas can be further subdivided, most still prefer to call themselves Sarkas for convenience. Durin is also considered a Sarkas race. Oh my goodness. So an ancient Sarkas leader migrated to the eastern lands of Terra, and his Sarkas followers adopted a new cultural identity known as the Anasa. And we actually have one Anasa right now in the game. It is Li Feng. So yeah, actually exists in the game right now. They also created a unique and long venerated philosophy that still exerts influence over people living on Talos 2. Okay, that's very nice. Durin. Durin. A Sarkas race characterized by their smaller statures. Generations of subterranean life caused the Durin to diverge from other Sarkas. They are known for their technological expertise as well as the appetites for drink and merrymaking. Life in Talos 2 hardly changed these customs. I would like to see a Durin operator one day playable. It'll be so fucking funny. It'll be something similar to what Zhao of Zenless Zone Zero might turn out to be. Or not might turn out to be, she's basically that like small ass character where it's gonna be really comical to use them. For the record, Zhao is shorter than a Durin, okay? In Zenless, her height is about, she's under 120. Most Durin are about, they are considered dwarves, right? But they're about 130, so it's about 10 cm difference. So yeah, I wonder, man. At this point I do wonder. Sankta, a Sarkas race whose cultural identity was changed by the precursors personality and cognitive synchronization, PCS. The Sankta are often called angels as they are born with halo and wings. This name fell out of use for obvious reasons, however most Sankta don't really mind. Interesting. I mean that's all we're gonna look at. We didn't look at most of the stuff, but if you needed more lore drops on how to classify these different races, right? Endfield I think is the game for it, and not the OG Arknights itself. Right, so I'm gonna finally unlock this waypoint because we fucking need this. Oh, there's the items. What's this? Tata. Wait, you can give the robot a head rub?
Hello? Is this a pet now? And they give you an animation.
ほーん、ずいぶん嬉しそうだね。
What's going on? You can actually pet the robot. Oh my god.
タタはさ、この問題本当に解決できるのかな？怒っちゃった？
試作モデルは本当にチェンの話が分かっているの？
ほら、ペリカが試作モデルなんて言うから。タタだよ、タタ。
What is going on? Showing funny faces.
はいはい。タタ、機嫌を直してね。
Is this where the meme came from? So thanks to the PayPal incident, right? There's an animation by the YouTuber Simi and Chap Chap that uses this particular pose for Palika, right? So 30k? Can you please PayPal me 30k? Yeah, please like and donate and subscribe. So as you can see, the Palika is a little. I guess because she has a very mature personality, right? Very calm, collected. She's a bit resistant to cutesy names, and as you can see, she was quite she had to prepare herself mentally to make a cutesy action. Chen doesn't have such reservations because Chen is a little bit more childish anyways in terms of mentality, and her personality itself kind of matches. So you can see you get one mature female protagonist, and Chen is the more youthful, exuberant, and more, I guess, like I said, childish. The fact that she came out the same nickname as I did, you know. We keep adopting children from bad events. I mean, if you give me 30k, that's not a bad event, is it? Nervous emote? The heck?
今のところ順調ね。このままうまくいくと良いのだけれど。
Yeah, I like to explore all this little stuff. Yeah, the robot is basically a pet, I'll tell you that. I know this robot, Yvonne designed it. I know Yvonne designed it as well because I was told that it was designed by her. Wait, we have the camera function? It doesn't work with the admin? What about...
Hi.
Oh. That's for... What's this? Oh, this is the aperture. Oh yeah, it works. And let's mess around with this for a bit. Oh, she has the headset, I think. Is it? Is there a hair clip on her ear? Or ear? Or do you call it an earring? She gets embarrassed when you zoom in on her. That's nice. Does it work with the admin? Are they also embarrassed? Oh no, it does the idle action instead. What the heck? Look at me again, I'll crush your balls. I'll crush your balls.
Hi.
Any special reaction when I stare too long? Oh, you have to zoom in? She gets a bit shy. Where's that a flower like encased in ice? What the heck? I wonder what Aya's is. Or in this case, Ardelia. Where's Ardelia actually? Oh no, that can't be that. Oh, that's because her heels are really high. Really tall heels. She does look a little bit taller than Palika at certain angles. But then you realize her heels are really long. I didn't know she had a braid. That's a French braid, by the way. That she has in her hand. Oh, she's so cute, look at her. This is the first and only time you probably ever get to see Aya in 3D. I mean, there are different characters, but in terms of appearance, that's what I'm getting at. Yeah, I had enough time, like, messing around already. I think it's time to play again. Armpit? Do we have to go for questionable stuff? Is that how it works? Why? Does she check herself? Does she check her outfit when you zoom in? Oh look, she's blushing though. I think she's always blushing anyway, doesn't matter. Apparently I got a spam, hang on, let me go ban this fucker. Ban! Cheap viewers, Jesus Christ man. What do you take me for, a beggar?
こんなとこから立て直すって思ったらどれくらい時間かかるんだろう。誰か来た。助けてください。早くこっち。この勢いで。
Nature with electrified I think can do quite well. Right.
Wait, hang on. Her stuff is very similar to what AI uses, but it's a little bit different, I think. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I haven't changed her weapon, have I? She's still using the stock one. Jiminy 12, is it?
今日もいい一日になりますように、先輩。
What's this about? Will? I think she uses will, right? Was it? Secondary, yeah.
足音で分かっちゃいました。
Intellect gives 8 art resistance right now. Oh, hers works better with intellect. Oh, I'll go intellect then. Why not? This one then. Wild Wanderer. This one also works for. Wait, hang on. Max HP plus 10%. Twilight. This one doesn't really work for ARDELIA. I guess she has to use this one until she gets a signature one next week. Max HP plus 10%. Cast and ultimate. Operators whose elements differ from the wielder gain 8% attack for 20%. 20 seconds. Yeah. No, this one's the Wild Wanderer. It seems to be for specifically for Pelika. Because there's no way I get the electrification. It's nature, so it doesn't work. So I guess we use this then.
先輩、少しだけ離れてもらえますか？うっかりぶつけちゃったらって。
I'll just stick with level 20 for now, the weapons wise. Only those like 6-star weapons will go for level 40 if possible.
アンドレイさん、まだ時間あるって言うけど、空見ると
To mine this mining spot, you need the...
急がなきゃって思っちゃうよ。
We need a PAC. Okay, never mind. I need this though. Barium ore is needed to make the newest set of equipment. But you need to mine the ore from the from this area. Let us get this for a bit first. Why not? Why does that look like AIS3? What the heck? I guess that works for now. Yeah, what are we supposed to do now? Scan? Is that something I missed? I think I missed this, yeah.
全て尊敬の発揮だ。私がこの勢い
でもいける。
咲かせます。
受け取って。
Yeah, nice.
見てください。少し寒いですよ。
Boom. Got him.
でもいける。
かっこいい。
悪くない。受け取って。
戦闘服壊れてないですよね。
さすがだね。
Okay, he done. Oh, there's more? And
終わらせる。
that. No. Come on. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that guy's immobilized now. Okay, nice. Nice. He's stunned, by the way. Trying to tap him. I pressed it by accident, but whatever. We have an SOS. Gonna repair this. Okay, let's see the puzzle. Component style unknown. So we cannot repair for now. At least we got the Aurelian, so I'm fine with that. Seesaw ramp. Why the heck do you call that a seesaw ramp? Oh! You have to quickly run across, otherwise you're screwed. How the heck did we even get that one? Okay, we need to get through this. Oops. Whoops. Is it not? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Nice, we got a crate. Oh, we can't jump up again. Yikes. I'm gonna explore this place a bit. Okay, doesn't seem like anything. Oh, there's some enemies. There are some enemies that we're gonna kill and kill. Okay, nice. 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 Okay, what do we do here? Do we interrupt this guy? Okay, nice. Nice. Oh, he did get interrupted in the end, get wrecked, man. Get absolutely bodied. He's dead, he's dead. Okay, nice. He's gone. Why is he so thick though? Don't understand. Shit, I think the world level 2 is really causing this thing to happen. Because now they are a lot higher level, right? So their HP is thick as heck.
エンドフィールドがまた一歩前に進んだね。
All these for 15? Come on, man. All these for 15?
大変なことになってるよ。排除します。やめてください。
Okay, nice, nice. Nice.
みんな自分の状態を確認しておくように。
Okay, so we helped our operator passing by. I'm safe now. Admin, yeah, admin. Thank you for saving me. Blah blah blah. Bonnie evacuating when she saw those dam breakers attacking the node. Okay. Depot node. Supply warehouses set up by Endfield Express across various regions serving as relay stations for Delta Bot Emergency Logistics Network. Even though it wasn't damaged, the depot node activated its safety protocols and relocked itself. I don't have the authority to override the lockdown. With your authority, you should definitely be able to reactivate it. Give it to me. By the way, I've heard that according to the earlier iteration plan for the transport network, the depot node can now be integrated into the AIC. I'll be waiting for your good news. Unlock depot node. This. Unlock. Local depot capacity increase.
次はどこに行こうかな。
Signature free to get soon, yeah. I mean, I'm just investing in some weapons that can just temporarily hold up first before I move on to the better weapon. Obviously, if ARDELIA gets her weapon, full investment for ARDELIA. Everything, like as much as we can, full investment. Even the weapon, of course. Good thing there's no fall damage. I think I tried to jump from as high as possible. When I dropped, there was no fall damage whatsoever. And not just that, if you want to reach the bottom even faster, just plunge it. Do a plunge attack. I think it works that way. Okay, so depot node, okay, nice. Shows the current depot capacity for each item is 11,000. Spend stock bills to upgrade the depot node operations level and expand the capacity of the local depot. Leveling up also unlocks more game modes. Game modes. Game modes. Now you got me interested. You've already unlocked the depot node expected of the administrator. The system shows this node is now fully integrated into the AIC. You must have noticed the local depot capacity has been upgraded as well. Yes, I did. Now we can dispatch Delta bots to deliver emergency supplies from this node to those in need. If I remember correctly, the command should be... Huh? Why is this happening? What happened? Dispatch failed. It is likely because many Delta bots have gone offline due to the Ether site disaster. In that case, we'll have to initiate manual transport, but most emergency supply routes are highly dangerous. According to regulations, regular operators like me, who haven't received specialized training from the Specialist Tech Division, aren't authorized to handle deliveries. I can take it from you. That's right, you can definitely do it. You are the administrator. Okay, one thing. This feels like doctor levels of glazing. There has to be a reason for this unwarranted PR, you know. Like, why is the admin's PR so good? Everyone seems to super respect them every time. Someone's passing the story down somewhere and talking about them like, you know, some heroic exploits where the legendary hero. Something is a bit fishy. It's like everyone just doesn't question the admin at all. Just, oh, you're the admin, you can do this, you can do that. Please prioritize elevating the operations level of the depot node. Doing so will grant you advanced authority for packing goods, redistribution bids, and logistics coordination. Enfield Express, your success, we profess. Well, we'll find out as to what or who is driving these PR campaigns for the the admin. Oh, it's on top of the truck. Nice. I love having a new area to explore. It means a lot of things can be done. Oh, that's that one. Nice. I need 55 and we can already get a 10 pool. What's this? There's nothing here. Very suspicious. Oh! Will we get to run up or something? Can we not climb up? We are sliding down instead. Okay, I guess we can go up again. The stairs are here. Oh, I saw another item. What else? Go see along the road. We can't repair this anyways. We don't have the part for it, I think.
何の音だ。
私が寒いですよ。私が準備完了。手伝います。
Nice.
痛いですよ。
終わらせ。
全力でいきます。やったー。
Okay, let's go. This guy is stunned. Clap. He's done. He's dead. Nice. Okay, I think we are done with clearing this. Are there any crits around?
自分の状態を確認しておくように。
No crits? No crits, that means I go back there to check for crits again. I feel like there's one more somewhere. Where are my crates, man? Oh, there's one here. Oh, thank God we don't get we don't sustain damage from this. Otherwise I have to find a way to heal. Is that a crate? Yeah, talk about being worth it. Found a crate in the garage. I think there's some more around this area that I may have to check out. Easy stash was this.
前方に敵がいますね。準備をしておきましょう。
Oh, there we go. It's not quite a crate, but is this a greenhouse of some sort? Did they barricade a greenhouse? Is it this zoologist? Vitalos, you scared the blight out of me. It would be great if I can scare the blight out of everyone. Then blight wouldn't exist, right? This isn't safe, you should evac. But I know I gotta find something. Find what? Woman, find what? This is a greenhouse, by the way. It's one of those like hydroponics farm, I think. Do we have the? Oh, we do. We can clear this. Okay, nice. Wait, what is this? That's not good. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. Hang on. I basically, instead of looking at all these lighting indicators, right, where it's like, oh, I got enough circuitry lit up correctly. You know, I changed my approach. Instead, I imagined the shape instead of the things lit up for that last part. So I was like, wait, these V-shaped ones look like arrows. So I guess I need the arrow to point somewhere. So I just shifted this up and then, okay, I solved it already. Sometimes these puzzles in this game, right, you just need to reimagine the shape. And it's okay. You don't even have to particularly fixate yourself on the amount of lit up bars. All you need to do is think about, okay, how does the shape make sense? And then, yeah, that's how it is, I suppose. I'll need 20 more still. Okay. I highly believe there's nothing else already with the chest. I think we dug out all the chests already. I could be wrong. We could still go look for one more. What's this? This one doesn't work. Okay, hang on, what's this? Handy term. I thought I saw a person there. I was thinking, what were they doing? Right. I think I might have searched out all the chests already. Is this the one with the questionable piece? Okay. So it is. Right, guys, let's move on to the next and final part. We can finally do gacha. Are people excited to do gacha? I know I am. It's another chance for me to get a 5-star.
ここ塞がっちゃってるね。他にも道あるのかな。
I got blocked
探
again.
してみる？
新色がこんなに短い時間でできるなんて。
What's going on?
近づかないでください。本当に危険なのです。裂け目の影響は拡大しています。この痕跡は超域活動が激しさを増した証。超域エネルギーに覆われ、すべての命が奪われる可能性
So it can corrupt the land.
じゃあさ、ここ通れないの？
The robot. The robot. While they were pondering on what to do, the robot was sneaking up behind.
そっか、タタ、忘れてたよ。
イボンヌの設計がうまく機能してくれるといいのだけれど。それでは試作モデルを起動しましょう。
Okay. Blight. Okay, we will look more into Blight later on. Okay, so we are supposed to activate this now. Tata.
タタ、頑張れ。タタにかかってるよ。
Nice. They're gonna make a plush on this robot. A plush of this robot for sure. Confused? Why?
もしかして毛玉 G がボタン間違えちゃったとか？
アンドレイさんがそんなミスをするとは考えられない。もしかすると実験室では想定外の状況についてまだ。
And then all of a sudden it starts activating.
お、なんか動いた。ペリカ見てよ。
So, what is that? What are they supposed to do? Oh?
成功ね。これが侵食コア。
They're playing with cores again. What the heck? Zenders also had cores. Like the Ethereals all had cores. Like those round looking thing, they're called cores already. And then you're supposed to destroy them.
縦の様子変だよ。すごく熱くなってる。
It doesn't feel
なん
good.
か苦しそう。
タタには負担が大きすぎたのかもしれない。広域アーツユニットは簡単に使えるものではないということね。管理人、侵食コアを破壊して先に進みましょう。
They can destroy the core? Okay. Active Blight can be found in various places of Talos 2. They can block roads and impede exploration efforts. Active Blight masses must be eliminated for exploration to continue. Operators who touch Active Blight will suffer various negative effects, quickly reach their tolerance limit and disconnect. Removing the operators from Active Blight will undo the negative effects. Active Blight cannot be eliminated unless its Blight core is exposed. An exposed Blight core can be destroyed by attacks or explosives to eliminate the active Blight created by it. Tata's ability to scan Blight cores is incomplete. Some active Blight cannot be eliminated right now. Be cautious and avoid them. Oh, it's done.
よかった。やっとだ。危なかった。もう少しで死ぬところだったよ。ありがとう。それであなたたちは？
私たちはエンドフィールドの危機
Yeah,
対
are they with the
策隊。
UWST or yeah, that's why.
エンドフィールド？ってことは中枢基地の方はもう落ち着いたんだね。あのさ、大丈夫？なんか手伝うこととか。
Nice.
平気だよ。今は負傷者を警備所まで運ぶところだったんだ。あ、私はアリーザ・コリンズ、工業団連盟の保安局所属。よろしく。
Wait, Aliza Collins? That means this woman is the sister of the guy we saw at the start of this area. Or at least, you know, related, because They're both Collins. They look to be the same race as well, so I guess that's a reasonable conclusion, right? You see, the moment I think about it, Chen is like, okay, I think Chen is basically the self-insert for the player at this point. It's not the admin anymore. Or at least she is for my case, because like the same train of thought seems to happen every single time. Like with the Tata and all this.
ああ、しかめっ面のね。それ、私の兄貴だよ。なぜか私のこと仲間って言うんだけどね。
I told you? I told you they are related.
あ、やっぱり大当たり。ここに来たってことは、超域実験場に行くってことだよね。
Okay. Yeah, we actually have to go down this route.
この道から行こうとしてたんだけど。残念だけど、新しいルートを探さないといけないね。
Yeah, so we broke the blight only to rescue someone and be unable to proceed anyways.
様子を見てみましょう。
This sucks.
管理に見てください。
Wow, it destroyed the shit out of this place, man.
目を覆いたくなるよ。
Okay, so contact the hub base.
新種に聞こえている？
Okay.
はい、問題ありません。ペリカ監察官、
What else?
順調に進んでいるでしょうか。
道が侵食で崩れてしまって、エネルギー高地までの別ルートを確認したいの。それから研究パークについての情報はある？
少々お待ちください。関連情報を確認してみます。
Okay.
その道が断たれなくなると迂回するしかないようです。
Oh, we don't have a quickest path anymore. Okay, that's rough.
新しいルートはここから出発し、
Basically, I had to take a detour. Okay.
大型輸送拠点、オリジニウム実験エリア、それから研究所、すべてを経由する必要があります。ランドブレーカーの目撃情報も報告されています。特に実験エリア
Doesn't matter. We're gonna pull gacha soon, man. Soon. TM.
実験エリアを抜けた後は研究所の後方にある山道から鉱山エリアの物流区に向かってください。
Head back and take the mountain trail. Okay. Logistics area. I think those are areas I've yet to unlock.
もう一点、研究所には重要な研究者が1名取り残されています。現在連絡が取れない状況です。
Scientist.
イボンヌね。
It's Yvonne.
わかったわ。イボンヌならきっと無事のはずよ。
超域の専門家の力が必ず必要になります。侵食が発生してから制御が全く及ばない状況ですから。
Okay, she's a researcher, inventor, engineer. What else?
中央制御タワーにいる。
Mr. Andre.
いるいる。どうかしたか、ペリカ監察官。
アンドレイさんに教えてもらった方法で侵食コアを処理できたのですが、試作モデルがオーバーヒートしてしまったみたいで。
Yeah.
オーバーヒート？おかしいな。もしかして広域圧ユニットの調整が不十分だったのかもしれないな。裂け目ができて以来、深度の変化がかなり大きくて、シミュレーションを大きく上回
Oh
ってるんだ。
yeah, we're gonna find Yvonne anyways, right? In the story, so I can't wait to see her in the story for real. Yeah.
でも、イボンヌに見てもらうまでは、試作モデルを使うのはできるだけ控えた方がいい。何かあったら取り返しがつかなくなる。
Yeah, obviously they're not gonna
わかりました。気をつけます。
try to use it as much now.
さっきオリジニウム実験エリアを通りたいって話してたよね。
Yes, that's right. We're going through there.
カスよ。アクセスカード。使い方はわかるよね。 ゲートを開けたらランドブレーカーがいるかもしれないから。
Access card. Okay, at least they have security to stop the land breakers from trying to get into the important areas.
負傷者から聞いたんだけど、イボンヌが敵を引きつけてくれたからみんな避難できたんだって。
Oh, Yvonne was responsible for helping so many people out, okay? I mean, she's smart, so she definitely can think of ways.
イボンヌにもありがとうって伝えておいて。あの人普段はちょっと変だけど、でも今日は間違いなく私。
Yeah, she's she's a bit cuckoo, but you know, she has a good heart.
なんか頑丈そう。
Oh, it's time for gacha, guys. It is time for the gacha. Let's do it.
大きな建物が研究所よ。
Wait, let's play the dialogue first. The Collinses. Alright guys, it's time for the gacha. I have enough for tempo. Let us move on ahead. I'm expecting a 5-star only, so if it says 6-star, I'm gonna shout. Yeah, this is a 5-star for me. Definitely no 6-star there. It's a bit disappointing to keep getting 5 stars, but it doesn't mean we just keep getting guaranteed 5 stars. The system is biased for giving you the 5 stars. It means I'm gonna max spot someone that's sooner or later. Yeah, we got Arclight twice today, man. The only good thing about this is that we are able to get, I guess, a weapon now. Yeah, that's hugely disappointing. I don't think I can even get. Yeah, because we only got one 5-star. If they give me more 5 stars, great. I'm almost at the halfway mark and I didn't get shit, you know? Scrolling Twitter during lunch, saw a guy get Yvonne and Gilberta in the same tempo. That's a double off banner right there. I can't even roll to Arsenal. What the fuck is this, man? I can't even roll for the Arsenal. I'm actually short. If they give me more 5-star, I would have gotten it. That's fucking awful. I guess I just stood. I'm looking at the long term and I don't see my luck changing too much, honestly. I expect to get close to heart pity for every fucking time I get towards a... The first heart pity you have is 80. That's a heart pity for a 6-star, okay? Then your 120 is your heart pity for a guaranteed unit on the banner. So you have two heart pities, okay? That you have to think of. 80 and 120. And from what it looks like, right, I'm probably gonna hit like minimum 70 to get the first one. Which is about right, I suppose. Yeah, not much I can do though. I have to run.
これこそエンドフィールドが戦い続ける理由。
At least they give me a... If they give me an extra 5-star, I would be much better off right now. Okay, if we... Go, go, go! Honestly, I don't see myself lucking out at all with the 6 stars. I see some people get ridiculous luck already, but... What it does feel like is the... Okay, let's pause for a bit. What it does feel like is the people who are not really the hardcore Arknights fans, right? They tend to have the better luck. Let's be real about this. The other ones will get the better luck, and then people who are actual players of the first Arknights, well, we are the ones who gonna eat shit most of the time. They need better luck for retention, I mean, whatever, man. Perhaps they knew they were gonna keep me around anyway, so just shit on me, I guess. I mean, what I can do is... I can go for a basic... and get that 20. This is the one and only time I'm doing a fucking single pull. Because I only needed 20. No, not even 20, I needed 60, sorry. Fine. We'll do 2 more. I mean, I only expect 4 stars at this point though. Last one. Yeah, expect 4 stars only. It's perfectly fine. The things I do for gacha. Okay, now we actually have a fucking gacha pool to go, okay? Let's go. Wait. Do we have a... okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Alright. Possible 6-star weapons. Whose one is this? Combustion or electrification? Whose sig is that? Wait, let me check for something first. If I'm not wrong, Yvonne's sig is called Adzi Tyrannical. I'm pretty sure that is the one. And I don't think there's any way for me to get that until the actual banner, you know. There was this. I got Valiant already. I got Valiant. This one, if I'm not wrong, is for the Anasa guy, Li Feng. He's a polearm user. Chivalric Virtues. I think this is Ardelia's. There seems to be embers. Whose one is this? Sword user? Arts damage? I mean, I got 2 wedges. I don't really want a wedge again. If they give me a wedge, I'm gonna blow up, I think. Okay, let's see what we get. Oh, that's a 6-star. Oh. Okay. Let's enjoy what we get, I guess. What's this? Wild Wanderer. They keep giving me Pelika's weapon. I guess I'm gonna have to max out Pelika at some point. That's a 6-star weapon. Oh no, we got Ardelia's weapon. Oh no. I guess it's pot 1 then. No one else can use this. I'm not saying no one else can use this, but are you serious that we're gonna throw this like a dupe on to Zaihi or someone? My goodness, man. Oh well. I was just looking at it like we get Ardelia's for like in a week's time, next week actually. Day 10. So next Saturday, I think. It's not the worst. It's not the worst outcome for me. I would level that one out now, actually. And who knows? I think the potential might be good. Actually, the wiki has that right now, right? Arts unit, chivalric virtues. Oh, they don't even tell you what the potentials are. You have to actually go and look at it yourself. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not too worried about it. I do like what I got though. It's a 6-star weapon, I'm not gonna complain. There is no complaint with that. AIC quota. Damn, what am I gonna do with this then? Let me see. I just leveled up the other weapon though, what a waste. The 5-star weapon I just leveled up. Okay, let's see. Ardelia. Ardelia. Yeah.
先輩、少しだけ離れてもらえますか？うっかりぶつけちゃったらって。
Wait, is it really? Oh no, it's a different weapon. Because I remember Ardelia's it's a different weapon. Ardelia's main stat is intellect. When I saw that it was will, well, it's not the same anymore. Okay, so this is a win then. This is a win. Now, who uses will as their main stat now? I need to think about it. Zaihi is... Oh, this is for Zaihi then. Okay.
Well, it's not exactly the 6-star weapon for her, but like her signature. But I guess it's more usable on her than Ardelia. Not that I mind anyways. May as well. I don't care about Ardelia's attack anyways. I care more about the healing that I can get. Okay, autofill. And the base attack is slightly higher with a 6-star weapon. Oh, we can tune? Okay, nice. Okay, I'm done. I am done with this. So her attack is fine, I suppose. Attack is fine. Hey, if it's a different weapon, it's a different weapon. You haven't chosen from the pick, your only 6-star weapon is still Levatines. How many times do you pull on Levatine's banner anyways? Like the weapon itself. If it's only 110, then I mean, you're not using many Arsenal tickets at all. I've been using my Arsenal tickets. I think, was it the 610 pool earlier or something? It's the 610 pool already. Now I'm trying to think if I don't get Levantine, then I'm not even gonna try to pull for a weapon at all. Like, there's no point in it. Absolutely 0 point in it. So I might like hold off. But one thing is for sure. There's a second pick on the battle pass. Where? I don't see it. Is it level 40? Okay. This is a very weird weapon. Corrosion and combustion. This is Opus Edge Figure. Nature damage dealt. This one looks good for Ardelia as well, not gonna lie. Does it not? I mean, nature damage dealt, nature infliction. The only thing is that it's a will stat, not an intellect stat. So, but it does give passive attack, which is about 20%. That's at max level, of course, but hand cannon. Not gonna lie, if I don't get Eva's weapon, this is good as well. Cryo damage, they'll improve, and then increase critical rate, and gains cryo damage dealt when solidification is applied to enemies. It's a good alternative weapon to Yvonne, I suppose. I'm investing in this 6-star weapon I just got because Eventually I'm going to throw it on someone else like Zaihi, for example, so that I get better healing. Because next week we'll be putting Ardelia's signature on herself. So
設計計画によると、このゲートは近くにある3つの発電機から電力が供給されているみたいね。
yeah, I think it might be second best for Yvonne. If you don't get a sick of Yvonne, it's fine. You probably can use that particular weapon, the navigator. Yeah, just assume all 6-star weapons are good because they are the highest rarity. They will never truly be a bad weapon. It's just that some weapons just are better than others on certain specific operators. Right, that's the nature of the game. They are always going to make you pull for the signature, for the, you know, the cash. Since when do you get your hands on UWST blueprints?
これは開拓エリアにおける工業団の標準的なゲートで、
Oh.
エンドフィールドも少し建設を手伝ったことがある。エンドフィールドの施設にも似たような構造のものがある。
Panika is actually an engineer. You can see the way she talks about certain and certain things, and the way she tends to describe certain things. She's a more technical person. So instead of being the more, you know, casual sounding tata, and she calls it the prototype instead. At the start I didn't quite fully understand, but now I understand she's actually an engineer. So I guess she has certain aspects of previous known characters in Rhodes Island, which if we talk about engineer who's on the general side of creating stuff, you know, manufacturing or inventing, it's probably on Closure. Closure is the more technical expert, and she's like the head of engineering anyways. But then she has the leader burden like Amiya, and hang on, I need to sneeze. I think I need to sneeze. Nope, I didn't need to sneeze in there, right? Okay, then where was I stopping at? Oh yeah, I was about to expand on that last part. The last part was the personality. She's a little bit more Kelsey. So she's like Amiya, Closure, Kelsey all in one. Because the logical, more stoic side, it seems to be taken from Kelsey. So she's quite. I think Kelsey is the type to get embarrassed to do certain things as well, just because, you know, it doesn't fit her image. Oh, the facilities are built with the same designs. Okay. We need amethyst parts to repair these generators. Okay. Amethyst parts. Put them in the backpack. Do we have to go back? To the AIC area? Do we have to go back?
I think we have to wait. How many are we at now? Wait, at the local depot? Oh no. Why did I come back here then? The local depot is on the other side though. What's that, I think it's on this side. Am I wrong?
あの敵すごく強そうです。
There we go. Where's our depot? Oh, this is the depot node, not the depot itself. Is it the stash or is it? I need a stash or something. Never mind, we'll just take this. How many do I have now? 5. I need 33 then. Well, we have to keep taking this out unless I remember what to do with the depot. I think it's the stash, right? Was it not? The easy stash. Oh, it's over here. I can just drag them, okay. So, don't have to... Okay, I figured out how to do it already.
That's very nice. Where is the... Eh? Science park. Route. There's no way to get there quickly anymore. What am I trying to do now? I figured out what I want to do already. So if I wanted to... I just go to backpack. Well, not the valuable stash, the backpack. And then I just drag what I need to this backpack. Then I will have that amount. Oh, we can discard items? Oh, that's cool. But I think I need to go back to the base for the depot at least. I was trying to figure out how to basically get access from my depot materials to my backpack. So now I found out how it is. Fine with that. Amethyst parts. The heck is this? Okay, what is this? Landbreaker node with sketches. Fight a power machine. Break and smash it. Cut off the power inside. Okay. All we have to... does he need a node for that? It's just like break it, that's it, right? And then we can go back to the depot again. I just need to find easy stashes, and once I found it, it was easy. Okay. You need 10 to repair though, what the heck? That's a little too much. Then again, you produce very quickly, so it doesn't matter. Eh? Eh? A? B? C? Wait, hang on. I have to climb? Oh, but we have to kill these first. Okay, nice. Boom. Boom. Okay, they're all... Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, he died? He died? Holy shit, okay, he died. Hey, hey. We need this. Okay, now what's the other thing we needed to do now? Climb? Repair? Okay, nice.
なんでわざわざ発電機狙うんだろう。
ゲートは内側から操作できるから。
Oh, there's a chest.
工業団が使うのを止めたかったのかもしれないわ。
でも工業団の勝ちだよね。だって逆にランドブレーカー閉じ込められちゃってるし。
How do we get there? Oh, is this one? Okay. Just check around for chest. No chest. Okay, move on. Okay, I think that's it. That's it. Now I can actually open that stupid gate. So just now I tried to open the gate, only to not be able to.
気を抜かないで。中にはまだ敵や侵食が残っている可能性があるから。
イボンヌさん、無事かな。
Oh, there's more. Nice.
I'm not gonna run down this route as well. There we go. We are in.
Endfield. 随分苦労したみたいだな。
Oh, the siblings?
ファビアン、この人たちが侵食を消して助けてくれたんだよ。
侵食を？エンドフィールドの技術は噂では聞いていたが。
That's cool. He didn't know. He doesn't know Pepe left.
感謝するよ。
こちらこそアクセスカードを貸してくれて助かりました。
でも途中誰とも会わなかったんだ。警備所まで逃げてきたのは本当に一部だけで、だから実験エリアは正直厳しいかもしれない。
That's rough.
作業員に聞いた話だと建設基地に逃げた人もいるみたいなんだ。それに地下に取り残されてる人もいるって。
Okay, so underground areas. There are underground areas here.
ランドブレーカーもいるはずだ。
改造した装置があるからなんとかなると思う。
ここで祈ってても無駄だ。助けに行くぞ。
また実験エリア行くの？
まだ安否がわからない人が半分以上残ってるんだ。
That's a lot of people. What the heck?
生きていれば連れて帰る。亡くなったとしても背負って帰る。工業団連盟は誰も置いていかない。
Okay, I suppose.
いや、これは俺たちの仕事だ。それにあんたたちの任務の方がずっと重要だ。4号谷地の未来がかかっているんだからな。
If the power plant dies, the whole valley is done
実験エ
for.
リアのランドブレーカーは倒しておきます。
それはありがたいな。あんたたちのルートは常に確認しておくよ。つうかこの先は危険だ。
Yeah.
くれぐれも注
That
意した
goes
方が。
without saying that we have to fight like level 35 enemies or something. Should I check my levels? I think that's max already, so I know. Oh, it's rare rough now, huh? The XP? 4,000 only. So fighting to level up is quite bad at the later part. I guess that's how it is. Early game is okay, then it starts getting shit at the back. It's like more economical for you to get levels from the combat records instead. What is this? Generation 6 Order of Steel Oath Remake.
これって
That's Yvonne.
あの顔さ、なんかタタっぽいね。
That's Yvonne. The naming sense seems to be very much her. Doesn't sound like her, of course, but I don't think that's a real voice anyways. What's the thing emoting for?
作った人のセンスはこれほど鮮明に見えるものなのね。
中めちゃくちゃだ。マップもう使えなさそうだね。
Let's
少し
kill
周り
them.
を歩いてみて
Oh shit.
道を探しましょう。
We can't go by the other side because it's blocked now. Oh wait, that free damage? Oh, free damage. I'll take that. ドカン。
これさイボンヌって人の声じゃないよね。なんか思ってたのと違うっていうか。
Yeah, obviously it doesn't sound like an actual voice.
手伝います。任せます。離れて。
Oh shit. Button spam, guys.
助けください。行きますよ。
What's this? Cannot acquire.
風雪氷結大変だよ。この勢いでかっこいい。お見事です。
So my backpack is full. How do I? Can I not? Okay, so I ran out of space for one, so now we can do this, I guess. Arts file. Oh, this is for revive. So if you get 0 health, it's basically unconscious. Okay, it's considered anyway. There's some nice stuff now. What the heck is this? Kensitro. Okay, let me check my backpack again. What did I discard? Huh? I guess we can make the stew. Make space. Is there any way to expand our backpack? 35 slots seems a bit rough. I think I'll stay here for a little while longer. What the heck? Oh, that's what I was looking for. Okay, what's this about? Sincere gratitude. Thank you to everyone for your Originium samples. This large area large area arts unit is now small enough to fit on a lab bench. And that is awesome! We got a weekend test scheduled at the repair platform. There'll be a party after a test. Be there or be square. Food and refreshments available, plus a special performance by a mystery VIP. That gotta be written by a certain someone. Okay. Blocked again? Do I not have an area I can walk to?
入り口が完全に塞がれている。タタに頑張ってもらうしかないのかな。ちょっと温度は下がってきてるけどさ。
Okay, cool down. No? You can't do it?
ん？タタ、大丈夫？少し難しそうね。一度のスキャンでもオーバーヒートしたのだから。
That was the other way to destroy the obstacle, otherwise how do we get in?
どうにかして効率を上げてスキャンの回数を減らさないと。そうね。一度に複数のコアをスキャンできるような場所を探すとか。 でも侵食のせいでアンドレ
That
イさん
could
と
be,
連
that
絡
could
取
be.
れなくなっちゃったし。
I mean, I always try to position for example, what was that thing called again? The electric pylons to get maximum spaces covered so that more of those factories can be up.
実験エリア内には強約通信電波塔があるわ。信号を増幅させれば通信ができるようになる可能性が。
Oh, okay. Protocom signal tower.
どうかしましたか、管理人。
Okay, what's the admin gonna do?
それはどういうことでしょうか。
We're gonna use that to connect to the signal tower.
管理人、なんか思い出したの？前に修理してた時みたいにさ。
Nice.
オリジニウム回路のことなら管理人が誰よりも深く理解しているはずです。あなたを信じます。
Okay, so
ここから
I
電
get
波塔が見
the
えますが、地上から行くのは難しそうですね。地下のルートを使いましょう。
difference between the protagonists now. So the Doctor in the Arc Knights, right, is more of a tactical genius, which you as the player in the place of the Doctor, you are supposed to show your tactical genius, and the fact that they are, I think, an expert in Originium, I suppose. Now the admin is a little bit different. Admin is supposedly an engineer then, because they are very well versed in and understand Originium circuitry. So one is a tactician, one is an engineer. So Endfield is more, I guess the technology side, the sciencey part all coming up, and OG Arc Knights is more primitive in comparison. I mean, you could argue like it's it's maybe like almost 200 years in the future, that's why, but I don't think that's the main thing. Because there are still sufficiently advanced technology on Terra, you know? Just that maybe there's more of it in Talos too. Underground. Okay, we have to go underground now. Yikes. She's so hammy, she's so funny. When you find out what who voices Reborn, you will actually realize the ham part actually is very appropriate. Operator debug combustion, what the heck? Also, I'm done now. I'm dodging, I'm dodging.
みんなよくやったね。
これぞセシカの最先端技術。癖でつい勝ちましたね。ドリーさん疲れちゃったかな。
Oh, that's that bozo.
私が先に行きます。排除します。全力で行きます。逃げてください。
Hello, Mr. Bozo.
受け取って。
Mr. Bozo. Mr. Bozo. Boom. Boom. Yes. Perfect dodge. Yeah, I'm playing so much better on the phone than I am on the PC. More perfect dodges. Perfect dodge. Go. Go.
いい調子だ。
トリーさん
Alright, we're about to win.
逃げてください。危ないです。私が
Okay, we did it. He's stunned. Stun Mr. Bozo.
やめてください。こんなところで止められるわけにはいきません。
見事な連携でした。勝利は必然です。
Ah, die, Mr.
エンド
Bozo.
フィールドがまた一歩前に。
Fire buckle. Okay, we are good to go. I think we can pick up one more item. Bitter flower. All these like materials for food. I think pretty good. Mm,
ここから降りられる。
oh, we can go down now. We have to fight through the underground area as well. Hang on. Before we go through all those. Obviously we need to take all these. We are back to 90 again, I think. 90 is pretty shit. I don't think I'm heading anywhere near level 30 anytime soon, so you're gonna not have enough pools for a while.
この先はオリジニウムを培養するエリアよ。
Well, yeah, that's Originium, I guess.
見て見て、なんか仕掛けちょっと映画っぽいね。
Why is she so excited? No damage will be taken, but be careful. You see, if this was in another gacha, I'm very sure they are going to damage you for every time you hit the lasers. But this game clearly thinks that, you know, yeah, I guess we are giving too much for people, you know, already, with overloading their brains. Let's take away some of the other aspects that probably could cause them trouble, which is this. I mean, I don't blame them for thinking that way, but it does take away a little bit of the stakes here.
多分イボンヌが作ったものね。
And I just walked through like that. You see, I just walked through. I didn't even time. I just walked right through. Oh wait, what?
ランドブレーカーじゃないですよね。
私たちランドブレーカーに見える？
私たちはエンドフィールドの危機対策班。あなたはなぜこんなところに？
Why is he trapped here anyway? You get chased by land breakers.
ランドブレーカーのせいで警報が鳴った時、私たちはまだ実験エリアで仕事をしていて、その時イボンヌから通信が入ったんです。急いでここに集まれって。みんなが集まった直後、レーザーの仕掛けが動き出しました。ランドブレーカーは入ってこなくなりましたが、私たちも出られなくなり。
Essentially, she did we'll just keep them in a safe place, and but they got locked up, I suppose.
それはとてもイボンヌらしい言い
Yeah,
方ね。
at least you know they're safe here. They can't complain.
外は今どうなっているのでしょうか。
まだランドブレーカーがたくさんいて、侵食も広がっている状況よ。
Well, that's rough.
つまりここの方が安全だということですね。イボンヌの判断は正しかった。
コリンズ兄弟があなたたちを探して救助活動をしているところよ。もうすぐここに。
I guess the line of thinking is very simple. Just keep them safe. Oh yeah, they can't get out, but you know they can't run into trouble either.
保安局はやっぱり私たちを見捨てたりなんかしないんだ。
2
人が来てくれるなら他のみんなも助かりますね。本当に良かったです。
2人のこと信じてるんだね。
工業団にとって保安局は安全の象徴なんです。保安局が動いたなら私たちも安心できる。コリンズ一家は代々谷地で働いていて、2人の両親は研究所の建設にも関わっていました。あの2人のことはみんな本当に信頼しているんです。
They are of very professional heritage, I guess.
私たちは任務があって先を急ぐのだけれど、コリンズ兄弟が必ず避難先まで送り届けてくれるわ。
Yeah, the Collins.
もう心配しなくても大丈夫よ。
Collinses. I mean, if you wanna write it in another way, instead of Collinses, you Collins and then you put an apostrophe behind the S,
今回の結
which
果
works
で
as
言う
well.
と、とてもよくできていると言えそうね。
ちなみにイボンヌってどんな人？
とても個性的な人よ。
Wait, Chen doesn't know Yvonne, but Palika does. So that part is blocked, so we have to go the other way. Looks like we have.
これさ、絶対なんかの映画で見た気が。あ、今回はレーザー動いてるね。
So I have to jump over one of them. Oh yikes. Oh. I mistimed one of the jump. And then the second jump basically didn't prepare, so clap. I got clapped. Okay, so what's the issue here? Hey guys, get out, get out. Only last right jumped out. Okay, we managed to get to that. Okay, we need a waypoint as well. I wanted to unlock the waypoint, but they unlocked the cutscene instead. Ugh.
無事だったみたいですね。こちらは起動できそうですが、タタは
Activate straight away, but you don't know if Tata can pull it off. Well, it's more excited to do it now than early on. You got the exact same reaction to the cutscene. Then don't show me the waypoint, man. I got excited over the waypoint. Oh. The pet robot is... Yeah?
よしよし、うまくできたね。バッチリ。
Oh, it's sparking already. It's pin.
今までは外装まで焼けてしまう。急いでイボンヌに連絡を取らないと。
Yvonne rich.
もしもーし、ペリカ監察官。もしかして今、私の試作モデルと一緒にいたりする？信号が実験エリアにあって。
She knows. She knows.
ずっと連絡しようとしてたのに、一生エラー出ててさ。
イボンヌ、早く。タタなんか変なんだよ。
What on Talos is a Tata?
表面の温度が上がってパラメーターも不安定になり始めているわ。 アンドレスさんが試作モデルに広域アーツユニットを搭載してくれたの。それで電波塔につないで侵食を広範囲でスキャンしようとしたところだったのだけれど。
She is not happy, guys.
そのユニット、私が作ったやつ。でもフロントエンドのデバッグが終わってなくて、そんなことに使うやつじゃなくて。
She is not happy at all.
早く送って。ああ、なるほどね。あのイーベリジジイ。
Hey guys, this is exactly why I want her. She's funny. Anyone who's funny cannot be bad to play with.
広域アーツユニットに簡易呼び出しコマンドまで追加してんじゃん。それに未検証のデータまで引っ張り出して、こんなの問題起きないわけなくない？もう。
So the Andre, he wrote a very simple access command for the arts unit and forgot to filter out. He forgot to write the code to filter out all the stuff that was not needed to be searched. So this robot is essentially just search everything, and that's why it overloaded, because it's too much. It overheated because the CPU was unable to handle all these extra data. This is what we call programming woes, right? She's so harsh. Then the robot is in trouble.
途中で気をつけることはある？
ランドブレーカーに注意って逆じゃない？私の方が心配される。
他の場所ならともかく、ここはあなたの縄張りでしょ？
そういうことね。あいつらバンバン罠に引っかかってたし、あとおもてなしさんもいるんだった。
She's funny. I like funny, man. Funny characters are the best. Very entertaining. That's what I'll say.
Yvonne はそういう人ですから。
Okay.
あのさ、イボンヌおじさんなんかよく。
She thinks, based on the voice, Yvonne is an old man.
会えばすぐにわかるわ。
Palika is choosing to stay mysterious. Connecting Tata to the protocol signal tower of the original science park has exposed all the blight cores in this area. Connecting Tata to the protocol signal tower will be necessary to decrypt other active blight masses in subsequent areas. Destroy the exposed blight cores and eliminate the blight. Okay, first things first, we need the waypoint. And we need the rest. Next thing next, we need this, yeah. Log in for 5 days. It's not gonna happen, is it? Wait, hang on. I need to check the weekly routine. How much are we at now? I think we're okay. We're good to go now. The
black cores of the local active black masses are exposed and can be destroyed directly. This scan action can also reveal black veins and help locate the cores. To help you to scan, then follow the black vein to locate the core. Okay. Temporarily reviews, yeah, of course, because the scan is only temporary anyways. Study the distribution and patterns of black veins to locate. Is that so? Okay, nice. So are they subsequent? Oh, there we go. Tweety bombs. Oh. I suppose the person who wrote the letter was Yvonne, so I was correct. Okay, nice. So we're supposed to go into her lab. Is this the first time we're gonna see this lovely dragon lady? What's this? Huh? Boss? The heck? They got corrupted by the blight? Okay, nice. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, let's keep collecting the sheep because you know we need the sheep. Go. Go. Okay, nice. Okay, go. Nice. Collect sheep non-stop. You know, collect sheep non-stop. Mm-hmm. Okay. No more fighting, right? Okay. Nice. What's this? Clean essence. Infuse this into a weapon to improve its skill level. That's a rare item, what the heck? Of course, what else did I expect? We are under attack, so obviously fighting is gonna be expected. Okay, nice. Okay, go again. Okay, go. Trap that guy. I'm full health already. Let's go. Wait, what is this? View? Discussions about catastrophe simulation. Catastrophe. Oh, there's that. Finally, that one of those tie-ins to the original story. Catastrophes. So catastrophes don't happen in Enfield, but they try to simulate stuff. The catastrophes are basically natural disasters in Terra itself. What's this? Originium oak. This person is crazy. They were in, you know, for science essentially. For science. What is this? Original sample from the filler material gathered from the remains of the great Originium oak. Was this taken from a tree? The heck? Oh, that's rough. Alright guys, let's all go up. Let's all go up. Yeah. They wait for you and wait, does she sit on the ship? Oh, plunge attack, what the heck? It's so funny to use a punch skill non-stop. Well, I wouldn't call it a plunge skill, I'd call it a bounce skill instead. Very nice. Okay, very... Why is this guy still alive? He should be dead.
エンドフィールドがまた一歩前に進んだね。
これぞセシカの最先端技術。あ、癖でつい。
There's an Aurelia inside. I don't know if I can get it. Nice, nice. Okay, nice. Boom. Boom. Back that guy. Boom. Oh, that's a big attack. Enemies are starting to get a little bit on the thick side. So I'm guessing some of my skills and weapons are going to be a bit under level. So I have to work on that in the future. After I settle on a proper core team. And this will be my team for now. Can we even go in? Oh, there we go. Is this guy dead? He's dead. He's dead, man. Okay.
実験室は右にあるけれど、通路が侵食に塞がれて。
なら別のルートだね。新しいガイドドローンを送ったから、その光を追っていけば OK。
Yeah, that's cool. It's not like they block all the paths, it's just that you cannot get the fastest path. Mm-hmm.
このリフトからジャンプしていくしかなさそうかな。
View, where's the view? High pressure molding cabin is idling. Check parameters of material dispensing schedule. Guess we have to jump on these. And I'm stuck at this. Okay. Move up. What the heck? I had to redo the whole thing again. That's absolutely amazing. I suck at this game. I really do. I keep falling off, you know. Okay, here we go. We should be... Wait a minute. The chest. The chest. So we have to go through the whole thing again because I wanted the chest. She's on the edge though. Okay, never mind. The game pushed her back. Here we go. Nice. No, I don't care about that. We get this first. It's a must. Okay, now we can jump again. Oh, there. That guy. Okay, nice. 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 You did? Go. Okay. We're done with this part and we're gonna move on to the... Please no more fighting. Shit! How many enemies do we have to fight again?
まずは敵を片付けてしまいましょう。
I say shit for a reason. Look at how many shit is running around. And now we have to fight again. Of course they absorb shit, they look like they're corrupted, what the heck? Did that Volo just try to attack me and then fall flat on his face? Okay. Wow. Wow. I swear, Monica is so broken for a 5-star. Do you see the burst damage she did? She exploded everything. I think we get to explore this anyways. What was this? Pungent jerky? What the heck is this? Bitter flower? What do we craft then? What do we craft? Go right. Did I miss an area? We have to come back to this area anyways to get, like, find all the little stuff or whatever. I guess we can throw these away. I don't care. We have so many of those anyway. Okay, let's go. That's her. It's her.
どうだ、深度はどんどん上がっているぞ。お前たちはもう指が変な感じになっておーい、こんにちは。
That's a drone.
もう来たの？早いじゃん。
Okay, I hear, so I cannot lie, but
ペリカ観察官、やっと来たね。あんたたちと車ちゃんだけ？アンドレイは？
she sounds like Aqua. I think it's Amamiya Sora. She sounds like Aqua.
アンドレイさんは基地にいるわ。空の裂け目を閉じるためにはこの装置が必要だと聞いて向かっている途中だった。
If you watch Konosuba often enough, right? You know, exposed to all those clips and stuff like that, or the memes. Yeah, you will get the voice.
アンドレイ、この間の賭けの生産も終わってないし、アーツ拡散機の設計もやるって言ってたのに、あれがあったらスーパー爆弾バッジ今回お披露目できたのにな。てかもうアンドレイのやつめっちゃ立ってるじゃん。ああ、そうだ、ペリカ観察官、このマスクの人はどちら様？
こちらは管理人です。4号谷地で発生した問題を解決するために一緒に行動してくれているのよ。
管理人？そんなヤバい感じなんだ。
When she describes it.
噂だと管理人が出てきたらもう基本全部ヤバそう
Okay,
な感じなんだけど。
what are the stories that are being told to other people out there that, you know, oh shit, the admin has to be dragged in. That's we are all in deep fucking shit, I guess.
イボンヌさん？なん 思ってたのと違うっていうか、さっき何してたの
？Chen, please.
威嚇ってやつ？ちょっと怖い声出してランドブレーカーを研究所に閉じ込めてたんだよ。もし外出ちゃったらみんなが危ないじゃん。
Okay, she has the. So usually you can kind of tell how someone's personality is designed. You just look at the shape of their eyes. So for Yvonne's hers is a little bit sharper side. It's the. So I guess you could say you can kind of tell she's a bit more. Cheeky, I guess that's the if that's the right word.
でも逆にイボンヌの方が危なくなっち
But
ゃう。
as you can see, Chen is a little bit more soft with her eyes because she has slightly more rounded eyes. But usually rounded eyes are more the sign of a naive, more naive character. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Just that they're more pure, I guess.
私の縄張りだし、実験エリアのことなら何でも分かってるからね。自分の家よりずっと安全。てか
What the heck?
ゲートも全部リモートで制御してるから普通は絶対誰も入ってこれないし。
They won't get in, really.
さすがに外の侵食をすぐ何とかするのは無理だけど、車ちゃんも来てくれたことだし、もう大丈夫。
Yeah, what she's gonna do the fix.
実はさっき遠隔で数値記録を確認してたんだ。コアユニットまで壊れてなくてよかったけど、直すのは簡単じゃない。
Wow. Okay, I can see why she had so many memes about her even before release. Like the official release. So to support that tail, she gotta have that cake.
エネルギー装置の事故と裂け目の反応も確認してみたけど、
Yeah. Looks like someone I'll fall for really badly.
こうなったら
Like maybe fall into a
確かに TATA 試作モデルだね。
fall like a chair.
でもやり方ってもんがあるじゃん。
Not too different from scenarios, really.
まずね、試作モデルは特殊な自立アーツユニットなんだよ。内蔵されてる特定のアーツを解放してオリジニウムエネルギーのパルスを引き起こす。
Energy pulse? Is that why it is that why it overheated?
ね、物質界にある小規模な裂け目が構造的にバラバラになって最終的には崩壊する。それがどんだけやばいことかって分かってる？
This girl can type without looking at the keyboard. What kind of muscle memory is that? She doesn't even know that orientation when she's turning behind. Even when I type without looking at the keyboard, I don't turn all the way behind. You don't you don't say some really hard words, you don't say.
だから操作をミスったら裂け目の問題を解決できないどころか試作モデルまで壊れちゃうかもってこと。ほんと肝が座ってるのか何なのか、誰がこんなこと考えたのか教えてよ。
It's the admin. Which one should I pick? I can't throw the girls under the bus. But I mean, the truth is the admin who came up with the idea. Because they got the idea from feeling some kind of weird memory when they touched something similar to the signal tower. Chen is not capable of that. I guess we'll just pick.
あ、管理人か。なら1個。車ちゃんも無事だったことだし、みんなの役にも立てたしね。
Yes, hi monster. Do you know that Endfield rating right now on Google Play is 2.5 out of 5?
絶対。
So what are some of the review bombs that have happened? Care to share with us? People are raging on not being given 120 pulls right off the bat. You have to play through the story though. They said they give you 135 pulls. They didn't tell you how exactly 135 are distributed, you know. It could be they give you like 50 free off the first part, and then you have to get the 85 elsewhere. And note that we can have events as well that may give those. I'll be honest, the person who based on the cutscene earlier on, the person who came up with the idea is Pelika. I guess you can treat it like the admin took the fall instead. You cannot honestly say it's Pelika. I don't know. I've never thought it was nice to throw the other two under the bus. Because part of the idea came from the admin anyway, so yeah, but she seems okay with it, I suppose. If they admin, then well, I'm glad the prototype is alright. I managed to help you out. I get it fixed, but don't do that again, please. Okay, well, what's with the admin glazing anyways? We had Dr. Glazing back in Arc Knights, and now Enfield we have admin glazing. This lab is too cramped to carrying out repairs. Repair platform.
実は入ってきた時にちょうど交換パーツの調整してて、それがもうすぐ終わるとこだから。
Okay, essentially she's a. Yeah, let me just catch up for a bit. Regular community gacha brain rot. Need to gamble now, not after a bit. The new player tutorial took too much time and it was too complicated. They also complain about the base too much chore, and even cable lining too much. Wait, what? The friendly system versus credit store visit to do chores. Else is okay enough if you fighting. I think the game tried too much to have depth of gameplay to the point where it touched upon a completely different niche. Now here's the thing, most players who play AK before at least, they don't like RA. And why is that? It's because RA feels like a chore. Because there's too many things to do. They want things simplified for them. So what transpires is that now everything is simplified. It still takes too much time. So what are they going to do then? This is what they sold as the product. What are they going to do?
now. I feel like the hand holding is too much. And then some people are getting hand out through everything and still say it's too much. I don't know what's the balance here anymore. That being said, just do try to judge for yourself rather than listening to the CCs of like the sponsored CCs, because they are obviously getting paid like to say good things, so you're not gonna get a very unbiased review at all. Right, we've already seen a couple of them getting a little bit of stick in the comment section. I saw a couple of videos already from some of the CCs, and the bottom the comment section, people are saying, oh, this video aged like milk. Basically it's they were not cooking at all. But hey, they were taking the moolah, man. You can't blame them. They have to respect the money and I guess sell themselves out for a bit. I don't know if you may find any of those CCs a sellout at this point because of the Endfield shit that's been going on the last few days, like from the PayPal, which I think very few addresses from the actual sponsored ones, and most of the people who did make it are people like me who were not sponsored. I did make one video on the PayPal incident, not a lot of views in it, but hey, at least I got something out, better than nothing. Some are saying no visitor account, so you can't obtain an ideal or favorite characters to start the game. The Endfield clearly made the re-rolling system extremely hard. Like, you can still reroll, it's just that it takes fucking 1 hour to reroll. And a lot of people don't want to reroll that long, right? If they want to reroll, it's like they can probably accept 15 to 20 minutes per reroll, but not an hour to reroll. I mean, relative to it, if they could, they rather the immediate reroll. Like I could reroll within 5 minutes, but evidently that's not the case. You seem like someone who works in organized ways, but your room looks completely different.
なんも違わないってこの部屋は隅から隅まで私好みにしてあるんだから、研究の時のインスピレーションと一緒、どっちも直感が大事ってこと。
I guess Yvonne is our.
ここでちょっと休憩してていいよ。
She took some aspects from closure.
勝手にいろいろ触んないでよね。
Because she's
後で一緒に下行くからね。
the inventor, the engineer, the genius at work, right? And she's I think she probably could hack if she wanted to. Yeah.
休んでていいって言ってるのに、どうしてもって言うなら、あっちのラックにいっぱいレコード置いてあるから適当に持ってきてくれる？
You never saw those paid CC videos before, to be honest. Well, then it's your. I guess this is just them not hitting you as the audience then, because obviously if they make videos on Endfield, they are very positive. You are clearly not the main audience. In fact, I think some might say the credibility goes down a bit when the CCs actually start talking great about the game, glazing every single little thing, even though there are clear issues that should be addressed, and we should hope that they get addressed in time to come, because ultimately I would say give this game a chance if you want to. If you don't want to, then I mean, get filtered out right away. Just get filtered out, it's fine. There are other games more suited
for your time out there anyways. If you don't enjoy this game, then just do your own thing. Nobody's stopping you. Like, you are given a choice, you're not forced into playing this. Endfield lasers, literally. Yes. I mean, don't expect objective perspectives from those paid CCs, really. They took the check already. They have to fulfill kind of a contractual obligation of sorts, you know. After all, the contract is okay. You help to promote our game, write good stuff about it, and we pay you. I don't know how they're paid. I don't give a crap, to be honest. But I guess they are allowing you to a certain extent to make critical stuff, just like not too harsh. Like, if you make something that's measured and fair, there's like pros and cons. I think they will find it difficult to say, oh, take that video down. You get what I mean? Even if, let's say, you're part of the CC program, if you're telling pros and cons, you know, being a bit more realistic about it, and if there are more pros than cons that you listed, I don't think they can do much about it. It's always about the posturing of your videos and how your contents are, because if your contents are going to be just every single little thing is I hate the base, it takes too much time, blah blah blah, not enough posts, all that little thing, no, absolutely not. That is, I think it's unacceptable as well, because how can a game be that bad that you have like 15 things to hate about it and less than 5 things to like about it? Because that is ridiculous. Why are you even playing for a prolonged period if you're gonna just be like 15 dislikes to 5 likes? So clearly there's something wrong that you have 15 dislikes about the game and yet you're still playing and persisting after like maybe 25 hours of gameplay. Shouldn't it be enough? You see, I gave a 25 number because it's slightly more than a day worth of gameplay time, and I feel like it's enough for you to judge whether you want to drop it or not by that time. Because in 25 gameplay hours, you can probably get to about, I think, probably about level 30 to 35. That is deep enough for you to understand whether you want to stick or just let go of the game. And if you do let go, nobody really cares, except yourself, because maybe you feel attached to the characters already. The game overall as a package, maybe you're not all that into it, but you like characters like Yvonne, Gilberta, Levatine, or maybe even the 5-star character, the Pelicas, the Chens, you know. But that being said, you don't have to play the game to be part of the fandom. Specifically, you can like the characters and just stay for the art, the character arts, or the fan arts that come out, just because, you know, the character designs look good, their personalities are very endearing. I don't know, man. You can have the lot to pick from. What's this? A stack of vinyls. She has. Wait, there's vinyls? Oh shit. Vinyls are those like big ass records. Is that so? Is this a mini game where I have to pick the right song for her? Play music? Pick a vinyl for Yvonne.
Let's see, based on her personality. Retro stuff seems a bit too classic, right?
あれこれアンドレイが置いてったやつだ。管理人の趣味はアンドレイと一緒ってことか。アンドレイ、昔の武勇伝語り始めると3回に1回は管理人が出てくるんだよね。
Oh, he's one of those lasers, that owl.
についてあーだこうだ話し合ったもんだって。あの話別に持ってなかったんだ。
But retro is good. Retro is good.
まあ世代的にはぴったりの曲かも。2人で一緒に聴いてたりとか。でも仕事って感じじゃ。
Okay. I guess the first time should have been this.
先週届いてまだ聴いてなかったやつ。
Yeah. Okay. So no matter what, you're forced into picking this.
ちょっと静かすぎない？ボムバチちゃんもこれ聞いたら秒で寝落ちしちゃうかも。でもなんかペリカ監察官はこういうの好きそう。
Doesn't this sound a little bit jazzy? Right, a bit jazzy, right? Yeah, it's a nice tune, by the way.
ペリカってどんな曲好きなの？いかにもって感じの静かな曲。しかも同じ曲ずっとリピートしてるらしいんだよね。噂だ
Quiet and
と
serene.
もともと管理人が
確かに好きね。昔見た景色が目に浮かぶようで。
ほらね。でもテンポ遅くて作業効率ガタ落ちってことでやっぱ別のにしよ
Wait,
う。
this is an entire sequence then.
机の横にある箱から探してみてくれる？それ私のお気に入りばっかだから。
I kind of understand her style. She likes more unrestrained styles. Rock.
あ、これ私の一番好きなやつだ。やっぱ管理人分かってるじゃん。でもなんでこれにしたの？
The more I hear Yvonne now, the more I cannot dissociate from Aqua, from Konosuba. I told you she likes rock, more unrestrained music. You produced optimal trading material for both your outposts. Gonna take a break. Okay, cool. Then take a break. Otherwise you'll burn out like those Google reviews, yeah?
この曲、車ちゃんを組み立ててた時にずっと流してたやつなんだ。懐かしいな。
She likes more. I guess this falls under electronic rock. You know, I will vibe with her in real life because she likes electronic rock. I also like electronic rock. I'll be honest. It's my style as well. Tata.
それは無理。車ちゃんめっちゃ大きいし、アンドレイが手伝ってくれたんだよね。検証も組み立ても。
Okay.
でもさ、色だけ微妙で納得いかなくってさ。工業団と同じセンス。古いっていうか地味っていうか全然面白くないんだよね。
What's with her, man? Everything is like unrestrained.
タタって名前はめっちゃいい。気に入ってるんだ。
Oh, look at that tail, man. Holy shit. Her tail comes out from her waist.
思ってたよりずっと早く終わったね。管理人のおかげ。ありがとう。
I guess it's because the base of the tail is really thick, because usually tails are like the base of the spine. So why hers seems to be at the waist is because hers is really a thick base on her tail.
音楽もめっちゃ助かったよ。私も準備できたし。じゃ、行こっか。
Okay, we are done.
まだランドブレーカーがいるかもだから気をつけてね。
Okay, what's up here?
イボンヌ、あなたはこの部屋をずっと倉庫として使っていたの？
ああ、ランドブレーカーのやつ。研究所の建物がぐちゃぐちゃじゃん。
Okay, I realized that this game has the same issue with other games with dialogue in the overworld. That if I open certain doors too quickly, they disappear. It is not a good thing. Come on, man, give me. Okay, let's go. The combo. I've not been perfect dodging for a while. I haven't used the ultis for a while, so me as well.
トリさん、手加減しないでだよ。
Nice. Monica actually has amazing nuke damage if you use her often enough.
建物内にいた敵はほぼ片付けられた。
Okay.
修理作業を始めましょう。
Okay, once we finish this quest, right, I think we're gonna end here. There's no point going any further. And we're close to 8 hours anyway.
あれだね。よーし、こっちこっち。さて、チェックっと。大丈夫そう。全部想定通り。
Nice. Oh, she's skipping.
アンドレイがいろいろ追加したみたいだけど、一番重要なコアはまだ全然動いてるね。オーバーヒートくらい大したことないって。安定化の方法なんて山ほどあるんだし。じゃ、
I guess she also can do the technical building and everything. It's quite big, right? So a lot of parts are involved. Hopeful emote.
なんか仲良しだね。
They're coming. The land breakers. The land bozos. Chen is very sharp when fighting. But she's not the smartest, obviously. Her intellect stat is quite low as a result. Okay, so they are going to... Why are they so weak compared to just... That can't be right. She dodges.
分かってる。
A stupid enemy.
ついでに超大天才の私のことも守ってよ。
Okay, that works. That works. Boom. Yeah, Panika has fantastic combo damage, I think. Okay, I do think
一旦点検終了を始めたら途中でやめれないから直接は援護できないけどミニ爆弾鉢を呼んどいたからね。
wait. Yeah. Now this is a lot more closer to Arknight's gameplay in terms of being in 3D combat. Actual tower defense. So you're supposed to defend blue box here. We're supposed to defend blue box. Let's go, defend blue box. A boom, and a boom, and a boom. Are there more? Shit. Okay, now it's the elite enemies and the boss.
敵がめっちゃ増えてきたからでっかいのを用意したよ。
He uses a ballista. Holy shit. I was right, he's a ballista. Okay, that's BS. Yeah, I thought so much better on the phone. Okay, let's do it. He's got interrupted. Okay. Alright. Tarika? Let's go. And then. Right, combo. Oh. Nice. He died. Tata.
トト、もう大丈夫？見たらわかるよ。ほら、みんなに挨拶して。
Overjoyed emote. How is that overjoyed?
元気いっぱいだね。よかった。
Overjoyed.
よし、話はここまで。早く出発しなきゃ。超域の裂け目が拡大する前に。
I guess this is one of the next mascots already. they're gonna sell this as a mascot.
私たちと一緒に来なくて大丈夫？
こっちでやることいっぱいあるしね。スキャンしたデータ超貴重だから今すぐ解析しなきゃ。車ちゃんの初広域スキャンなんだし、しっかり記録しとかないと。
Looks like she's staying behind for a bit.
それに残ってるランドブレーカーも少ないし、研究所の中のがむしろ安全じゃん。気をつけてね。それと二度と私の大事な車ちゃんを傷つけないこと。本当に
一人で。全然大丈夫。まあなんとかできるって。じゃ行ってらっしゃい。
Yeah, she'll stay behind for a bit. Open the AIC factory plan and use this as the basic AIC plan to unlock the new phase of basic AIC. Okay. Well, we're almost done with this, right?
聞こえています。
Okay.
実験エリア内の通信も復旧したみたいですね。
Oh, comms are back again. Nice.
そっちは大丈夫だった？ええ、イボンヌとは合流して問題なかったわ。今は鉱山エリアに向かっている途中よ。
Okay.
地下にいた人たちの無事は確認できたの？
今頃中枢基地に着く頃だと思うよ。ランドブレーカーを始末してくれたおかげでスムーズに進められたんだ。
Okay, so
4号や地緊急委員会ができて、建設基地も正式な避難所になった。他のエリアからも
Valley 4 emergency community. We got a refuge point.
実験エリアの人たちの避難先にもなっていて、今から名簿と照合する。
Are we able to access that area as well? I wonder.
ってことは実験エリアにいた人みんな無事だったってこと？よかった。
Nice.
まだはっきり言える状況じゃないんだ。実験エリアだけじゃなくて各地から行方不明者の報告が入ってて、だから
探し続けるしかない。
Yeah, okay, sure. Let's keep looking for them, I guess.
もし時間があれば建設基地の様子も見に行ってほしい。あそこはあんたたちの力を必要としているはずだ。
Infrastation. Which part is that?
状況は分かりました。今は救助と避難が最優先。エンドフィールド工業は避難所の建設を全面的に支援したいと考えています。
感謝するよ。建設基地の責任者代行、ノフマンというんだが。
So this is the new area that we're supposed to head to now.
工業団も落ち着いてきて、救助活動も徐々に始まっているみたいですね。
Valuable stash. What is this? Basic expansion core.
管理。
Oh, we leveled up. Oh, nice.
に時間があるときに建設機。
Okay. Performing upgrades to Tichang and allocating excess resources from the repair process. Allow me to explain this transgression. If you can help upgrade the control nexus, or you will achieve significant progress in our work. Okay. So I'm supposed to upgrade the ship then, the station. Hmm. Return to Tichang. New business call. What's going on? Oh, edge space salvage. But I don't think I can go on any longer. I'm like 8 hours in and my eyes are kind of wanting to die. Because that is part of the weekly actually. Let's see. Weeklies should be over here. Here. So edge space salvage, I had to collect 1,000 crystals. It's not like we can rush this anyway, so I'll just go and finish up one of the thing and call it a day. So I'm going to do the regional development sales right now. We need the stock deals, that's why. 16.9k. Ooh. That's rough. 16.9 is not exactly good. What's this ASC plan anyways? Oh, we unlock all the tier 3s already, or the tech tree. I'll think about it. I can't believe while playing, right, we already got the like 10,000 of the thing to sell item. Okay, I guess we can call it a day right now because I believe I'm at my physical limit today. I mean, I can probably go on, but what's the point? Right, what is the point? I think the important thing is that we got all my stuff and goals done for today. I wanted to get my gacha, which we did already. We got a nice 6-star weapon to play with. Not quite a signature weapon, but I think it's better than nothing. Right, so I guess we'll call it here. Right, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for joining me for the last 8 hours. I think I only spent about 5 hours actually playing. Now 3 hours actually yapping, so it's still a significant amount of game time that we put in today. And we managed to at least clear Yvonne's part. That was the goal, to clear at least Yvonne's part. And yeah, what can I say? I would say I actually, thanks to playing through this part of the story, actually won her even more now. So yeah, good luck for everyone else who are attempting to, you know, get level 10, or if you are looking forward to anyone else like Gilberta as well as Yvonne, good luck with that. I definitely want Yvonne even more now. So I don't know if anything will actually end up in a bad state for me. Now, that being said, there's always a chance to get within these next 3 banners, and Yvonne is only coming like I think 3rd week of February. It will be a week after Chinese New Year, actually. The week after Chinese New Year that she will come. So a bit hard. Good night. Very slowly building a ship factory plus some batteries now to do explosives. Well, do what you guys have to do. I will see you again on the next stream. Thank you guys for watching Endfield Day 3. So does Ardelia dream of volcanic ship? Of course she does, because that's what I'm going to be doing as well. Right. In the meantime, see you all. Thank you, good luck, and